Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna check on well, first on, welcome. My name is American Amy. It's Friday night, I do believe. Sometimes I get confused on the date. My mom was confusing me earlier on the date, but we're gonna try not to get off subject tonight. We're gonna try to have some conversations, maybe have some fun. I hope nobody else is live right now. I didn't think to check and see. If they are, I apologize, and I would recommend that people come and watch this later. If you're, especially if somebody's out caught watching or something, please don't be in here hanging. If they need you, go watch that and come back and hang out with us. I'm trying to copy to the clipboard, but y'all know me. That's what, I was just talking with Sam. Now, y'all know Sam has known me for over 20-something years. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, everybody. I'm almost here. I just want to share the damn thing, but I'm having trouble. Hey, Caitlin, if I email you this link, will you add it in the stream and pin it there for me, baby? Can you do that? I'm gonna Gmail it to you. It says I can. I'm on the new Chromebook, guys. Oh, I don't know my password. Yes, I do. I said I'm not gonna forget this time. I hope you guys can still hear me. Man, if you can't, hang out for a minute. Well, shit, y'all won't know what I'm saying. Let me see. I'm gonna listen to YouTube for a minute and see if I can hear myself. I'm trying to be more ready. I really did. I'm listening to YouTube for minutes. Okay, I can hear me. Okay, 1 minute, guys. Hey, Becky. Hey, DG1. Okay, I'm looking at y'all on the tablet. This is crazy. But I got the Chromebook open, and hey, Ying Ying News. I was starting to watch your video earlier, and I have a little confession to make. I was signed in as Sam because I was trying to upload a video for Sam. And yeah, y'all hit that like button, please. And hey, we the people, L Croft. Now we do have some sad news to share, but after the sad news, I realized it was Friday. I said we're gonna have a little bit of fun. No, I don't have no drinks. I'm sorry, but shit, if I decide I want to drink, I will call fucking DoorDash or somebody. Do they deliver? I know they probably don't deliver cigarettes. Okay, enter your password. I said I'm not going to forget it this time. So if I can get in here, I'm going to send this to I can send it to Becky. No, I don't know Becky's email. I was going to send it to both of them. I'm just going to send it to Caitlin's email. Okay, y'all give me 1 second. Y'all ain't in a hurry, are y'all? Hey, Mama Bear Audits. Hey, Reggie. Hey, guys. I am so happy to see you guys. I don't know why. I was just like, sometimes I need to connect with you guys. I know it sounds crazy, and I have to, y'all. Okay, password time. Let me think. God, y'all are getting me in a place I want to be. We're supposed to be having fun. First, we are going to share a sad story, but it's not completely sad because there's some officers getting charged for choking a man out. And I need some help showing it. Y'all won't have to tell me how to show it on here. I know I can show it, or one of you is going to have to come on here and do it for me, please. But first, let me send this to Caitlin, okay? As we need a link. Can't nobody join me. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going to get quiet for a minute, maybe. I don't know. I bet y'all like when I get quiet. Yeah, I'm just playing. Well, maybe for a minute. I'm going to give you all a breather. They want to do a 2-step verification. And I don't have it. Why can't it do it on my phone? It can. It should be able to. Shouldn't it? Oh, Jesus, don't do this to me. I've had so many technical problems. Y'all know that. Our whole YouTube thing has been nothing but technical problems. Y'all know that. Let's be honest, guys. Okay? We're going to send a verification to my phone, maybe. Here it comes. We're going to put this in there and we're going to go. But then we do have to share. I want to share the sad story first. And then it's kind of, it's sad. It's horrible. But the good thing is some people were charged for killing them. But we got to figure out how to share it. First, I want to just get up here and get this right. I want to get this to Caitlin. Caitlin, I ain't sent you shit yet, have I, girl? No. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go back to StreamYards. Okay, now I'm going to go to Gmail. And I'm going to see if I can send this to Caitlin. Okay. Okay. And then I want you. Sometimes people do this. because they're scared of getting porn bombed and stuff, and we all know that can happen to anybody. It's happened to me before, and we will be face verifying. But sometimes people just privately invite people this way. I didn't know if y'all knew that. But Caitlin, if you don't mind, if you will be a doll, if you're busy or something, just tell me and I'll send it to somebody else. But it'll take me a second to go there and see. Let's see. And let me know if you got it too. This is Arrow. The address to Phil was not working. The hell it was. Oh, I accidentally put it to somebody else too. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. I'm sending it. Let's hope she's got it. Okay, I'm going to get out of the email. Damn, y'all must love me. Y'all couldn't hear none of that shit, could y'all? Could y'all hear any of that? Damn, y'all must love me. Y'all couldn't hear none of that shit, could y'all? Maybe y'all could. Okay, Caitlin, did you get the email? I did know how to pin. If I can pin it. Oh, you're saying you think because I'm the channel owner? Hey, let me try to pin it from, you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to try to pin it from the iPad because we were gifted with a nice Chromebook, and I am so thankful for that. You know, hey, Too Tall Rob. So, and we thought we were going to reset the phone. Bo Hunter, you're hiding from me. I see you, buddy. Two? Y'all can't hear me? Oh, my God. Y'all can't hear? Am I back? Give me a 1 if you can hear me talking, guys. 1, please. Or 2 if you can't. Hey, JM. That's okay. I talk a lot. So you got plenty more to hear from me. It was blank. Damn it. Sorry, girl. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try to pin it before I. Hey, World Citizen. Before I mess with you like that, Caitlin. Not mess with you, but before I ask you or try to send it to you again, I'm gonna try to do it from the iPad. Okay, guys. We'll try that. I'm excited because we got more equipment. You know, maybe one day, and we're gonna try to get the 13 too. I really would like. You know, I'm trying to do my best for you guys. And hey, Two Waters, and I couldn't have done this, you know, and I appreciate the person. I don't want to get emotional in here. I want to be happy. I'm sad about the guy that died, but I'm so happy to have you guys, and I'm touched that somebody that it's not just this one person. We've got a small channel here, but we have a lot of love here, and I want to keep it that way. I really do. And there's somebody out there that I love a lot that I've never met. And that's probably what's bothered me. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to get to the fun part. First the sad, then the fun. But I can't stop associating one person just because they're mad at somebody else. Okay? I hope that person's not mad at me, but I think they are. And they were the first person, one of the first people that ever believed in me that I could do this. And if they're mad at me, I'm sorry, but I have to pick my own friends, and I'm gonna have to stick with that, guys. You know, I stand on my own merit. I make my reputation. What I do is what I do. What the next person does is what they do. If I find out they're robbing old ladies or something, hell yeah, I'm not going to talk to them no more. But just because somebody else is mad at them, how can my freedom fighters want that from me? Aren't we supposed to be freedom fighters? And then y'all want to tell people, if you talk to that, I'm not saying you guys, I don't mean you guys. If you talk to someone more, you watch church, that's drama. This was supposed to be something real. This was supposed to be a real movement. Guys, I'm sorry. This wasn't supposed to happen. I was really excited about coming on here. We're going to have some fun. But I lose hope sometimes, especially when I see how ununited we are. Hey, Damon. I don't know exactly what happened. I don't know. I don't know. But I know my comment was erased. And if somebody erased my comment if they're going around, I haven't heard them say that they're not talking. See, I have to have all the facts before I can say anything. You understand that, Becky? You know me. I'm not going to say, I love you, Becky. I'm not going to say, I know this person is pissed at me until I know for sure. Until I see the video or I hear them say it to me. But my comment was erased off their page, and I hope that's not what it is, but I have to know for sure before I can accuse them. I hope they're not. That's not what I want. Because if it is, it really hurts. You know how it is, Becky. You know how it is to really believe in somebody. And I'm not saying you have to be perfect. It's a hard job doing what we do. It's really hard. People don't know. They really don't know the for real risk we put ourselves in. They don't know what the petty things they do, the retaliation that doesn't never make it to a camera. Do you think that's worth money? That's not worth money. Do you know, we've already been warned that they're going to try to do something really bad to me and Amanda. And if they ever do something like that, I do this because, and it better be work. I believe in the Constitution. I really believe in it. And it's supposed to work. And I believed in this community. I've been in this community for 5 long years. And it's supposed to work too. And it can work. I keep seeing a lot of people begging for unity. And then I see some of the other people not caring about it at all. But we've got to care if we really want to do this. But, if it's not what I thought it was, if it winds up just being about clicks and views and those that are making some real money, if it turns out to be that, then maybe I might have to just get out of this because I thought I was in something real. I'm trying to be an activist here. I am an activist. And if YouTube isn't going to be the way to do it, if this community ain't going to be the way to do it, then I'll do it a different way. But I don't want to ever leave this community. I've met some wonderful people here. I might be hurting right now, but I'm not going nowhere. I'm tough. I really am. I'm a lot stronger than people think. And, yeah. So let's get to the story. I didn't mean to break down, guys. It's just, you start to believe in people, especially on the internet. Okay, you're taking a risk, okay? Thank you, Damon. Yeah, grown men. And it's always the men, ain't it? Why is it always the men on here putting us? I hate to bring male and female into it, okay? But why is it that every time I'm on here crying just about it's over a man, because he's butthurt because I'm talking to somebody he don't like? Have y'all ever noticed that? I love you, pug face. I'm not going nowhere. Thank you, William Sharon. It would be hard to run me off. It really would. It would take a lot, wouldn't it, Tom?
Oh, yeah.
That's Miss. You heard him? That's Mr. American Navy. Okay, we got to find the video. I mean, the story. This is sad, but the good thing is these people lost their qualified immunity. These are COs. Now, let's figure out, is there a way? Oh, I haven't even got the link here yet. Y'all, come on now. We got to get to the link first. I'm going to go.
Everybody.
Say it again so they can hear you.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, that's Mr. American Amy. Let me see. Hey, Broken. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem... Okay, I don't want to get into that again, but it doesn't seem like every time I'm on here, upset is because of a grown man wants some drama or has some drama and then thinks that if, that has to do it. That would be like, okay, they always talk about mainstream media. If I watched Channel 12 News, when I was young, actually I did watch Channel 12 when I was young, and there was a couple there that were married. They met. I remember they both got on there, at different times. I have a very good memory. My short term's bad, my long term is great. Okay, and their name were Hickens, Donna, and I can't remember his name, Donna, and somebody Hickens. They got married, they had kids, everything. But can you imagine, let's say they'd have got a divorce or something during this time. What? When he come on the screen, was I supposed to turn it off? Or when she came on the screen, am I supposed to turn it off? No. That's stupid. No. And I hope it's not true, and I hope this person isn't mad at me, but if they are, I can't help it. I can't make no baby my friend. Maybe. And that's another thing I found out recently. I found out people that I had thought that had got on here and had pretended. That's not StreamYards, is it? No. That they were really my friends. There was people, and then I actually found out with evidence and stuff that they really didn't like me. Don't pretend. If you don't like me, just say it. I don't really care for American Amy. And just stay off my channel. Don't be mean to me. I'd rather you not be mean to me. I'm not mean to others. But don't pretend with me. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. Okay, Caitlin, I'm sorry. I'm going to try you again, okay? No, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on you. No, I'm going to go on another... Sorry, I'm back in here. Hey, PDF. Hey, Lady Justice. If I knock myself off, y'all just hang it in there. I'll come right back. I can add myself to the stream again. Okay, now, I want to invite people. I don't know why it won't let me. Oh, copy to clipboard. I was so stupid. And then you hit paste, right? But it won't. Where's paste? Hold on, guys. I'm trying. I really am. Okay. There it is. Okay. Paste it. And then I'm going to... I don't know if I can pin it from here. Can I pin it from here? Not... Can I? I could go to... Oh, look. It says I can go to iPad 2 from here. I don't know. Can y'all get to it now? Hey, Aussie Angie. Aussie Angie. Aussie Angel. Hey, Lady Justice. Hey, everybody. Have I spoke to everybody? I hope so. Dragon It. I have not spoke to you. No, I haven't. I spoke to Too Tall Rob. We got Mr. Too Tall Rob. This is, I don't know if you know this, but this guy has audited more apple fritters than anybody, I would say, in the whole, probably world, but I would say definitely in his state and probably the whole United States. Mr. Too Tall Rob. Get your audio together. I know it's going to take you a minute.
Is this working okay?
It sounds good. I'm surprised. Usually you have to work with it for a while.
Yeah, I know my crappy internet.
It sounds a little chunky. Like, talk a little bit more.
It's just my voice is kind of acting up a little bit.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Hang on a minute.
It could be. Yeah, it just sounds like it's breaking up a little bit. It's not echoing or nothing.
That's good. I'm kind of having
I'll give you a minute. Take your time, Rob.
I'm having a little bit of a bad hair day here. Hang on a minute.
Okay, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the article. I want to figure out how to share
I'm having quite a predicament here.
What's wrong?
I feel kind of dirty because I love my American Amy and I love my caramel apple pie with melted cheddar.
Oh, you can love us both, can't you?
I guess. Geez.
I love caramel too.
I like apple
pie.
I hope Mr. Amy doesn't get like nervous or anything.
I don't know, but you are breaking up. Oh my God, you almost scared the shit out of me. You almost did scare me.
What happened?
You look like fucking Jason Voorhees.
What? My hair,
You are having a bad hair day.
What do you think?
You almost scared me, Rob.
Man,
hey, we the people. Hey, girl.
I just want to say I love you, Amy.
I love you guys
too.
I hate the other day. Hey, Eli, the people's guy. I heard when what was her name? Oh, Sheila. I don't know her name. She was talking about. Was it her that said Eli, the people's guy, the other day? I don't know. I love Eli. I love when Eli went and picked his friend up. And I barely know this man, but there's other people that I actually have, like Rob. You know, Rob. I consider Rob a friend. You know,
Rob.
You would take that mask off. He's scaring me with that mask. And that hair. I mean, there's certain people that, even though I know it's the internet, I've let myself get involved. You know, there's certain people I talk to on a certain level.
Right.
But there's only a few of those people. You know what I'm saying? Like, Becky Oates is one of those people. Because I can talk to Becky Oates, and she's never going to tell my secrets.
Right.
Okay? And I know that. My spirit tells me that. She tells me that. We've been friends for what, like 2 years, Becky? Hey, good citizen media. You are scaring me, Rob. It is not Halloween yet. Where did you get this shit? You've been to the thrift store. I got to share the sad article first before we get into this.
All right, let me get out of here.
Don't leave.
You don't want me to leave? Okay, I'll stay here.
Stay for a minute.
I'll stay.
Okay.
I'll go get rich with you.
Oh, Lord. No, just playing. Go get him. Go get him because I wanted to see the article for real. And then but I got to find it again. I'm telling you. It was just here. Well, I know how to get to it. I had seen it, believe it or not, I had found it through the Young Turks. And I said, well, it doesn't matter because the story's a story, but I really didn't want to use their stuff, not just because I know a lot of people wouldn't like them politically, but I don't care. I share a lot of things, whether I agree with it or not, you know. Sometimes I share shit because I want y'all to think. But this here, I agree that it's been shot and it died, but I do also agree that the jailers should have been charged. But let me see if I can get to the original video.
Okay.
They choked this man 29 times and he kept saying, I can't breathe. But they were COs. I'm trying to get to the video. Here it is. It's on Twitter. I just got to figure out how to share it. I might have to send it to Rob and make him come on another tutorial. But we're going to try to learn how to work this computer now that we have it.
Okay, Amy.
He's laughing at me.
Amy.
Yes, Rob.
Okay. Go to your share button at
I'm
the
on
bottom
the
there.
iPad, though,
Share
Rob.
screen.
I'm on the iPad and the tab and the Chromebook. Should I on the iPad?
No. You got to be on a computer or a laptop.
Go to laptop. Okay. Now I'm gonna. Can I minimize this one? No, I open a new window, right? Or do I minimize this one?
No,
Touch
you can't
base.
do it. You can't do it while you're on a. You got to be on a computer or something to do that.
I can't do it on a laptop.
Yes, you can do it on a laptop.
Well, I have a laptop now. Somebody was nice enough to buy me a brand new laptop. Thank God. So we are going to do it on the laptop. Can you tell me how, please? Hey, Yang.
Yang. What's up?
Hey guys.
Hang on. Let me throw this.
Yang for real. Yang, a person with 76 subscribers, drives halfway across Florida to be with me. I met some real people in this movement. That's why, you know, and I know
Let me know when you're ready, Amy.
I'm fallible. I made mistakes. I'm not, was Amanda live? I didn't know. I don't know. I told her I was going live. Amanda is going through a lot right now, and we both get busy and try to contact each other throughout the day. But sometimes, I'll be like, I'll call you right back. A beautiful pug that'll make me happy.
Yeah.
Okay, what were you telling me, Rob? Tell me how to do this, baby.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna listen this time.
Fuck that
Let me go blow. Hold on. Let me go blow my nose because I was crying and my nose is running. I'll be right back.
All right, you go blow. Oh, happy fuck the cops day, everybody. Bug.
Hey, what's up? Hey, it's your new name is Too Tall Frog.
Blow my nose.
What happened?
Your real name is Too Tall Frog because you sound like a frog.
Oh, my voice? Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
Hey, Amy, hey, we the people.
Yeah.
Thank you for the chat.
One day they're gonna wish they would have left this poor innocent soul alone. I'm not saying I'm innocent like that, but I don't mess with nobody. Not unless they mess with me. And you don't just go around messing with people and think you're gonna get away with that forever. I'm not gonna hurt nobody, but I believe in a thing. If you don't believe in nothing else, you gotta believe in karma.
Yeah, Amy, did you hear about me breaking my neck last week? Well, the week before, I guess.
I've been so busy I didn't hear, and then we gotta listen. But you could tell me that first, or do you want to play the video first?
Yes, let's do the video. I thought you.
Okay.
Yeah, the video. Go to your share button.
Okay.
And then you want to hit. Let's see. It'll say share tab.
Well, it says video file and share screen.
Yeah, you want to hit share tab, right?
Well, this is a Chromebook, so it might be a little different, okay? It says
Okay,
video
share
file.
screen, and then share.
But
Share
I don't
the
have
screen.
no video.
Hit share screen, and then click on the screen that has the video that contains your video.
Thank you. Nice. Okay, give me a second to find it though, because I'm gonna have to send it to myself because it's on TikTok. Give me 1 second. I mean on Twitter. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll send it to myself.
Yeah. Have you looked at that video how to do StreamYards? There's a 20-minute video. It is very easy. Yeah.
I will.
It's real. I wish somebody would have learned me that when it was available. I don't know if it was happening or not, but
I'm gonna watch it. I really am, but I haven't yet. Okay.
yeah, yeah. Who looks at the instructions?
I never look at instructions. I hate instructions, but I need to look at them for that. Actually, do you know who taught me how to even get on the StreamYard? And I will always give him credit for this because he's all like him anyway. That has news in Omaha. Floyd Wallace. I think he's crazy, but in a good way. But he's who walked me through it finally. Nobody else would. Hey,
did you see that dog looking at me all crazy?
What'd you say, babe?
Did you see that little pug dog looking at me all crazy?
No, but he probably knows the truth.
That guy. He's looking at me like, man, I got a lot of whiskers.
At least you don't have a scary mask on no more, do you? I like you better like this. Hey, I don't know how to send this to Twitter.
Tip a little pug.
Okay, I'm going to search it for Twitter.
Richard's here now.
Hey, Richard, how are you? This is it. I know what I'm going to do. Hold on.
Who else is on the panel? I can't see their names.
Okay. Oh, let me fix that too. How do I fix that?
I got a company just rolled up on me. I'll catch you later.
Okay, come back if you can.
Okay. Might be a minute.
A little bit.
I'm going to fix this.
Amy, if you take that message off, then you'll be able to see the names.
Okay.
I think so.
That's true. Where are you? That was so long ago. Hey, authority check. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm missing a lot of people. We're going to come back and say hey to everybody. Hey, John Tracy. Really, I really do want to get this article out there, so that's why I got to stop playing for a minute, and then we can have fun. Pug, write something else in there, baby, please. Oh, I got to get rid of that one. I got to get rid of that one. It has to be that one. The one that says
just
hi.
Click on anybody's message and then click on the
same message. Right. Okay. This is how we do it. Yes.
Yes.
This is how it's supposed to work.
Teamwork. Together, endeavor, always mankind.
Believe it. I love it when a union comes together. There's Peanut. Peanut, I was about to think you were dead, girl. We're about to call you. Amanda was, because me and Amanda was like, damn. Damn, Peanut's Peanut, but where the fuck is she, you know? Well, hello, Teresa. How are you? Hey, caveman. It's good to see all you guys, man. Okay, so now what we're going to do, the video. I'm going to open a new window. I'm going to put World Citizen on here. Let me open the window first, and then I'm going to share the window, okay? So y'all just give me, y'all keep talking, please. That way I can concentrate.
Hello, Teresa. Hello, Peanut. Hello, Beagles. What's up?
Check. 1, 2.
Check. 1, 2.
Hey, Pug Face. Just meeting you first time here, bro.
Good to meet you, Yin Yang.
Wow, David. Pug Face is a good person, unless he's full of me. And he can. I'm just playing Pug. And he can sing. He has 2 channels.
Are you Lightning by chance or?
No, that's a different Teresa, but it's okay.
Okay.
She's welcome here. As long as there ain't no problems, you're welcome here.
I think we've been on you twice.
I'm glad to meet you, Teresa.
Thank you.
Teresa's awesome.
There's a lot of good people in here.
I think we've been up here twice on panel with Amy.
Yeah, you were here on my birthday. You'll always be special to me because and you were up here and me the people. He came up and that was his first time on panel.
Yeah.
And then I think Wobbly had y'all mixed up. Okay, let me think. Y'all, let me think. Don't talk to me. Talk to each other.
Teresa, this is my second attempt of being on there, and I finally got through. Finally.
How can I do this? You know, Bob, for this time, why can't I just say?
I just have to make sure to never get arrested because I don't want Teresa to make a video of me if I get arrested. The jailhouse rock.
All right, guys, I'm kind of new to this. How do I get back to seeing the chat while I'm still talking live with you guys?
I guess you would have to open up a second window, turn the volume off on your YouTube. That's how I would do it, and go back to the live feed, pause the live, and go to your live chat, or keep the live going but with no volume. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Are you on a cell
kind of.
phone or a
Just like
computer?
that. I'm on my cell phone, but I have another cell phone. I can go on my
I
TV.
don't know how to do that with the cell phone.
That's the best way to do it. It's hard if on the same cell phone because
Yeah.
you can see the video if you click on the chat.
Use my second cell phone then?
I would if it's not too hard, but I mean, I'm doing
Not
it
at
with
all.
my cell phone, but it's hard because you have to click on chat and then it kills the
Yeah.
video. You just see
Yeah.
the chat.
Don't worry if I get
sorry,
knocked
watch a
off.
video
I
here
will
and stuff,
come
yeah.
back. Okay.
I can do it on my 55-inch TV then.
Yeah, I might have it though.
Oh, there you go.
We'll check it out. It's hard to tell. This was not really the same article. I was just looking at a video, so I don't know. Window, not the Chrome tab. Entire screen. Window, right?
Chromebooks are completely
It's so
different.
little though. Why is it so little? Can y'all see anything?
No. I didn't see anything.
Okay, baby. I'm gonna try something different.
Can't tell.
If worse comes to worse, one of these guys maybe will take mercy on me and show it because it's really sad. Hey, Kim that came in.
What's up, K-Man?
Maybe I hit the wrong button. I don't know. Try again. Y'all know me. I'll just keep trying and trying.
That's how you get it.
That's how you get it eventually, right? Okay. How else you if you don't keep trying? Now, if I had a video that I had downloaded, or if I had pictures, it's all one I'm showing people here.
I don't know how to do this.
Hey, man.
I don't have it.
Oh, y'all see something? It's how I show y'all a movie or something. It's what it is. It's probably there it is. But that's not what I'm looking for, guys. Oh, y'all see something? Why am I echoing? Why am I echoing? Because the computers are too close. That's why. Okay. Does somebody want to play the article, please, for me? If I send
What
it to
article you looking for?
It's on Twitter. I'll send it to you on Messenger. Are you on my Messenger, Yin Yang? Yes, you are. Do you know how to do it?
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
you?
on your Messenger.
You can put it. Who said they had a 55-inch? You?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Who said they had a 55-inch they put it on? I really don't care. I just want to get the story out there.
I don't know how to do any of the functions.
We're lucky to be able to
What story?
click in the video and back so far.
These CEOs, they choked this man out 29 times while he was in jail, and he kept saying, "I can't breathe," and they lost their qualified immunity. He's dead. I want to share the article, and then after that, I want to just have fun. But I don't know how to share it yet. I'm trying. I'm new at this, guys.
Okay.
Wait, let me try this. Maybe like I can add a tab.
It's all getting out there. It's nothing new. This is what's going on.
Hang on.
Hold on. I'm gonna do
On
it.
the article. Hang on. I don't know how to get it to you though.
They've been getting choked out. They been slamming their heads against the wall for no reason. They pick on the drunks. They throw a heroin detox in with a bunch of people that ain't slept for 3 days, and that
Right
don't
here.
go well.
Hang on. I got the article. How do you want me to give you the link?
Hold on one second.
Hi, Miss B.
We haven't been.
Hey, Miss B. I heard you've been going through some shit. I don't know what it is, but I hope you're doing all right.
Miss B
I
shared.
don't know. It's acting
Miss
crazy.
B shared my video and it took off. Thanks, Miss B, for sharing.
Wow, that's awesome. I don't know. Now it's asking me for my damn password all of a sudden on the Chrome tab. I don't know why. Y'all give me a minute, okay? I don't know. I'm trying. I really am. Well, y'all know that. Okay. What am I supposed to? I don't know why it's asking for my password again. I guess I can put it in there again. And it sounds like I'm echoing. And I'm echoing?
No.
Okay.
Amy, you got my email?
No, Yin Yang, I don't. I probably do. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just think for a minute. I just changed my password because, I had all these problems. But I did get to the store, and get that shit fixed, thank God. Okay. So I'm going to find this article. I bet you I do. Okay. So, CEOs lose qualified immunity. Man, 29 times, choked. I'm trying to, whatever. It just came out a couple days ago, so it shouldn't be that hard to find, really. Well, I guess not.
Hang on, I'm trying to send you the link here.
I know you are. Send it to Messenger, but I don't have Messenger open on there yet. You see what I'm saying? I just got this computer recently. I haven't. The only thing I've really done on here is get on StreamYards and YouTube.
Yeah, you gotta download that.
Your Messenger. It's in your Messenger right now, Amy.
Yeah. Okay.
Facebook Messenger.
Okay. Didn't I pin? I didn't pin the damn. But yeah. I will let. I mean to pin a comment. I guess I did not pin the thing.
Do the StreamYard, yeah.
Okay. Hey, I wonder if I plug this damn thing in here, if it would show. If I plug my laptop in here. Maybe my iPad to the laptop. I don't know. I'm in a goofy mood tonight. But I really routed devices. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Oh Lord, I haven't shown a bunch of pictures.
I have a share the StreamYard thing. I mean, it's
I gotta be careful.
Not compatible yet.
I'm not even on StreamYard right now. Oh yeah, I am. Okay, so the second window should be okay. If I went to Twitter, because that's where the article was, it had the whole damn thing. It had the video. Man choked 29 times. Yes, darling.
Amy, I'm sorry to interrupt.
I'm coming. I'm fixing to add the link. I thought it was already up there. I'm going to add it in just a minute. I thought it was pinned. Okay, thank you. Just a minute. I don't know. I mean, see, I can get to Twitter, but I'm not signed into Twitter though, and I don't. Maybe I'll log it into my phone since I got my phone plugged in there. You see what I'm saying? I mean, my iPad's plugged in there, so I'm going to Twitter. See what it does. They'll let me in there. I see BG. I love BG. Free BG Friday every Friday. Okay. If y'all know who BG is. Y'all know who BG is, baby. From Cash Money. He used to be with Juvenile. He's in prison. Yeah. He's a great rapper. One of my favorites. My God.
Yeah, it's only letting me send it to your Messenger. I tried
different ways. Well, the thing is, we'll try some. Let me try to get a Messenger, see what it says. I don't know.
Here, it's in the private chat, Amy.
Cool. That's cool. Let me see if I can find private chat now. Do I have it where everybody can see their name?
I believe it's Twitter. I'm not sure if it's the Twitter one
you're talking about. It doesn't matter. I just want the video.
Same exact incident.
Don't worry, Amy. You're still better than CNN.
I hope so.
Yeah, don't trip.
Peanut, if the link ain't pinned, I promise I'll put it up there when I'm done with this, okay? You're welcome to come up here. Oh, no, I can't see it. Can y'all see it?
It's under private chat. Yeah, I can see it right now.
Okay. I'm going to share it. I need to share it, right?
I think so.
We're finding out right now.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Right, what you do?
in the private chat.
We don't see that. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta hit the audio. I gotta hit the audio. Teresa, you can come on, but please let the. You're welcome to come up, but please don't say nothing when the video plays. Okay, nobody. Please don't talk during the video. If I can get the video to play. If you can get the video to play, I don't know. Well, I want to let me add Teresa. Well, when I added her, then, hold on. Wait a minute. Can y'all still see? Can y'all see it or not?
We can see the buffer wheel.
The buffer wheel. Yeah, me too. Let's give it a minute, guys. Maybe it'll come up. We got a lot of people on panel too, so that's probably slowing it down,
Amy,
right?
Did you click the audio button?
I
the
did.
Audio tab in the lower left. Perfect.
Okay, I want to unadd this. That's me on here. What? That me screen. That's me. It's add the screen. Oh Lord, I'm sorry, guys. Y'all see that? But this is. Can y'all see that?
Your audio is
y'all see
tripping
that?
out.
Circle of death.
We see the circle
Y'all
of death.
can't see this? Circle of
No,
death.
it's buffering.
Okay, give it a minute, because it's trying to play.
Amy, if you can't play it, put the link in the private chat and someone on the panel.
It is on the private chat, baby. She put it in the private chat.
Maybe somebody
That might
shot
be
it.
why Teresa came on here. She might have came on here to play it for us. But it's not letting Teresa come on either. I keep hitting add a stream. But it's not letting her on. Do we have too many people up here or something? Okay, let me remove this one. This is extra. That's an extra of me. Okay, now I'm going to add Teresa. Hey, Teresa.
Yes.
You play the video, honey?
How you doing?
Good.
Hey,
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. It's so good to be up here and meet you at last.
Yeah, it is. And I wanted to tell you I liked your video. I didn't see no harm in your video. I thought it was kind of funny. It wasn't funny going to jail, but you know, I didn't see where you made fun of me.
It's never funny. It's never funny when you
that.
go to jail.
No, it's not. Okay, so we want to. Do you want to help with the video, honey?
If you give me a link, I'll play it for you.
It's in the private chat.
I don't see it. I might have
and I would like to get me out of here.
It's up above your message, Teresa.
Yeah, that's why, because it won't show me anything before I got in here.
Hang on, let me do it again. Just a second. I'll put it back.
She'll do it again. And I'm also gonna put the invite thing up because Peanut wants to come up, and I don't mind Peanut coming up either. I want everybody to come up. We should play the video. Teresa can play the video, and then we can do whatever after that. Well, you know, name the drama, but we can have fun after that. But I'm gonna go here and paste this again.
I'm going to play it for you. There's a commercial on it right now.
I appreciate it.
Let me let the commercial run.
Okay, I wish I could get this extra me out of here. There's like an extra me in here. It's not on the stream, but I can see it. And I want to put the whole, like thing.
Sometimes, Amy, when you have a lot of people on and your mic starts popping like that, it is because your internet connection may be a little slow. So you might try moving the pictures around on the screen or dropping out and coming back in if it gets too bad. I have the video up if you want to share my screen, and I'll see if I can play it.
Okay. First of all, there's a me. That picture of me and Amanda, I don't want this up here. No, there's no picture. It's just a waste. Maybe I should move these around like you said.
Yeah, I think it's your internet. It might be a little too slow to move it.
He said I could plug it into a cord, but where would I plug the Ethernet cord at? I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, you might have to plug it straight into your.
stop screen. I don't know. There's Peanut.
Hi, Peanut.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Teresa.
Hello, Miss Amy. How are you?
Hey, Batman. Hey, I could be. Hey, Peanut. Hey, everybody. This is really nice having so many people in here. Miss B, Authority Chat, Becky, round pig ass. I can never say it. Caitlin. Who's talking about Becky? I hope nobody.
Amy,
Nobody could time
Nobody's
Becky
timed
out.
out.
Becky's a mod.
Can't be timed out. She's a mod. She's just trying to stir up trouble with us.
Yeah, Amy.
I know that's impossible.
Becky timed me out.
Becky's over there timing us out, which is actually why we came up here.
Okay, let's play the video. How do I stop sharing this shit?
Yeah, stop sharing my screen.
How do I right click you, Teresa?
I stopped sharing mine, so it shouldn't be there anymore. If something's being shared,
okay,
do you have a little blue
video. I want to get
thing
rid
at the
of
top
shit
that says sharing?
Okay, so I'm doing something wrong.
There's a picture there.
I want to get rid of it. Help me get rid of it. Nobody knows how.
She's showing a picture or something. There's something here that puts us all on the side.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying so hard to get rid of it.
There you go.
Like it's
okay, now try,
shot of the
please.
video
I'm
or
sorry.
something.
Try one more time for me.
Just trying to do something again.
It's gone now,
Amy,
right?
Amy, are you on a computer?
Is the picture gone, guys? Hey, Phoenix.
No.
Got the circle now.
I think I've lost everything.
Can you hear us, Amy?
Oh, no.
Can you hear us?
Lord. Hold on. What's going
Ground control
on?
to Amy. Ground control to Amy. Come in.
Yeah, it's that, if you don't have a really strong internet connection, it can do that. You could get, like, you won't hear people or whatever. Yeah, it's that, if you don't have a really strong internet connection, you can do that. Oh, no. You won't hear people or whatever. Yes.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Anyway, but that's why Peanut and I came up here, because Becky O keeps timing us out because she, mods with her feelings. How you doing, Peanut?
I'm doing well, Teresa. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Pug, how are you doing? Pug and I know each other. I don't know if I know everybody else on the panel.
I'm doing well. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Peanut.
Hello,
Good
Pug.
to see you. I'm not going to be talking much. I'm getting ready to go out, but I'm listening.
I love your puppy dogs.
Yeah, are you taking all the dogs out, Pug? You taking every one of the dogs?
Yeah, I'll probably take him out for a little walk or something.
Do they make puppy cuffs?
What's a puppy cup?
Puppy cuffs.
I don't know what that is.
We don't want the dogs to be arrested.
Oh, I thought you said puppy cuffs. I mean cups, like a drinking cup, but you meant cuffs.
Cuffs.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Puppy cuffs.
Yeah, I mean, I take him out to walk him, but I generally don't take him out cop watching. But yeah, there's always a risk.
Yeah,
it is kind of a risk when you take the dogs out. If you get arrested or something, they send them to the pound.
Oh, yeah, that would be horrible.
Can you imagine getting 17 of them out of the pound?
Yeah, and then you'll have to do a jailhouse rock with my pugs in there.
Every one of them.
Pound jail.
You're damn right. Every one of those dogs will get a jailhouse rock video.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be pretty funny.
I want to put them on video, but I think it'll probably make the bandwidth issue worse.
Yeah, that's another thing, is opening your camera make the bandwidth even worse.
Yeah, Peanut.
Yeah, Peanut. Use an avatar.
Oh,
you kicked Amy right off.
Oh,
no, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
I hope not. I'm sitting in the dark on my back porch.
Okay, I got a couple of things to say before I jump off. Becky, quit timing everybody out. And also, Frog made a video for you today. There's a lot of people that want you to watch it, and I'm one of them. So look up the Frog. He's got a video for you to watch. And nobody's messing with you, Becky. Nobody's messing with you. We can come in here and talk. We're allowed to do that. That's how it works,
Okay, there should be no picture now.
Yeah, you got it all set. Now we're just a panel.
Will you please play the video one more time? And if it don't work this time, I won't ask you again.
I can try.
Thank you, ma'am.
I can
It's
try.
important to
Let me share
me.
it. Hang on.
Yeah, a man died,
All right. Try to share my screen and let's see what it does. If it'll load.
Okay, so how do I do that?
Wait a minute. Before you do that, Amy, Becky O is timing out. I could be.
I know. Hey, start. Becky, I love you like a sister, but please don't time people out unless they start some shit. If you don't like them, I know there's some people you don't like. That's fine. But if they start some shit, then throw them out of here. But if not, don't time them out. Let's just maybe we really need to unite. Even if the damn trolls want to come, I don't give a fuck. Look how much many in our own community are fucking up. I'm ready to do some shit. Whoever wants to come, whether they be troll, whether they friend or foe, let's get it done. I'm tired of being hurt. But right now, let's watch this video, please.
It's working, Amy. Let's see if I can get it to play. I think it's this one right here. Let me see.
I'm sorry, I'm not yelling at you, Becky. I love you, Becky.
Held down on his
Becky's
back
one of my best
by
friends.
deputies. A nurse
Can you hear it,
attends to him
Amy?
after
Can you
some
hear
sort
it?
of medical emergency.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there. Hey, how you doing? It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. It looks like you had a seizure.
Once awake, Neville appears confused and starts squirming under the restraint of deputies. The nurse and deputies continuously tell him they're just trying to help him.
John, stay down. Stay down, John. Stay down.
Neville keeps struggling to get up.
Pull me up, please. Please. You need to settle down. Please. We're here to help. You need to settle down. Help me.
At one point, it sounds like he calls for his late mother.
Mama.
Jesus
Christ.
Deputies eventually roll him over, handcuff him, and put what's called a spit mask over his head. They strap him into a transport chair and wheel him down a hallway. Neville is still upset by the restraint, so deputies take him into another room with a mattress on the floor. With handcuffs behind him, he's placed face down. 5 deputies holding him down from every angle.
I need you to relax.
Over the next 4 minutes, Neville says he can't breathe 29 times and asks for help as many times. Deputies try to unlock the cuffs, but a key breaks. A first try with bolt cutters also fails.
John, I need you to stop. Please. I can't breathe,
Neville's yells turn to low moans. As deputies stay on top of him, waiting for more bolt cutters, there are instances of attempted humor.
Everybody still good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I know you're enjoying it.
When the cuffs are finally removed, Neville
have
seems
fun.
unresponsive. Deputies
Just
strip
want
off
to
his
have
clothes
fun
and
after I
leave him
play the
alone in
video.
cell. Moments later, the
I'm
nurse
not
questions
stupid.
whether he's breathing. Deputies
Please,
go back in.
go with
No
it for now,
pulse. They
please.
perform CPR, but it's too late. Neville would be pronounced dead.
What was that, Amy? Were you talking?
I was talking to Becky.
Okay.
At the hospital later.
Oh, this might be a commercial. I don't know what this is.
Wow, that was horrible.
That is terrible. And thank you for sharing that. The good thing is they did lose their qualified immunity. Like some of them, I don't know how many, are going to be charged. Okay. And hold on. I'm sorry.
How long ago did this incident happen?
It wasn't that long ago. Maybe a year or two. I've read a couple news articles about it, at this point, and I've tried to share it for like an hour. So at this point, I don't know who Nemi is. So.
This article is from August 2020.
I don't know what person. Yeah, it hasn't been that long ago. Thank you.
It says he died on December. He died on December 4th, 2019 from a brain injury that was caused by positional and compressional asphyxia during a prone restraint, meaning while he was being held face down, which is, it's something that they should be trained not to do. You know, they should be placing them
Basically,
on
you're
their
laying on
side.
somebody's back,
Right.
smothering the shit out of them. Okay, now I just want to say one thing to all my my trolls. Fuck. Why does life have to be this way? You know, I hate it. I don't know why it has to be
Amy,
this
I'm
way.
your troll. Amy, I'm your troll.
I know, but I don't want you to be. I don't want you to be. I want you to be the person that came down here and videoed Trump's house with me. That's what
I'm
I
the
want you to
same.
be 24/7. I don't
I
want you.
am the same
I
person.
don't want to see you on the on fucking Kate throwing money at Kate. I mean, do what you want with your money, but Kate, fuck. And then Omaha, I love Omaha. I've
Called a
taken I shouldn't even pull this shit out because this is what's going to happen. I'll get on here and I'll tell everything.
That's
and
it.
it's going to all come back on me, and then everybody's going to hate me tomorrow. The people that love me, the trolls, and even one of my best friends, Becky. So no matter what I do, I can't win here. Okay, not only have I realized you don't get an A for effort on YouTube, I've also realized, you know, you can't get it right. You can't, you know, if you talk to this person, that person gets mad. If you don't fuck with nobody like me, I don't fuck with nobody. There's no reason for anybody to ever fuck with me. Where I come from, if you don't fuck with people, you leave them the fuck alone. But yet people still want to come to me and fuck with me? No, that's stupid. And I don't know why anybody mess with Becky O. Becky O is one of the sweetest souls I've ever met in my life. Why do people, maybe Teresa, since you're here, maybe Peanut, maybe you ladies can tell me. Tell me how a grown man can be happy to see me pulled off the sidewalk like that. Tell me how y'all get joy out of that. Because I don't understand that. Please tell me.
There are always going to be people that are going to say, particularly when you're involved in the genre that you're in, there are always going to be people out there that are against you. Just like me, there's going to be people like Becky O that don't like me. There's going to be people like whoever said that about you that don't like you. You have to learn to, you have to learn to live with that. That's part of the First Amendment. Just because,
I just want to know what brings them joy. I know what
brings them
joy.
You know what brings them joy is to see you upset about it. So
there's something
if you
wrong
don't want them, if you don't want them to be happy about it, don't let them see it upset you.
Right. So there's obviously something wrong with them because that's not natural human behavior. Naturally, you don't want to get upset. Okay? Especially grown men. I don't get it. I
Amy, and when you react,
I on my hands and knees, and I thank God he didn't make me that way. I thank God he gave me a big ass heart. I thank him. I don't ever want to be like that. I'd rather be dead than that like that.
Okay, and Amy,
sorry. And I'm sorry I'm emotional tonight, guys. This happens to me sometimes. I've been sick for days. This happens sometimes. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Pug.
Amy, it's normal to react,
mm-hmm.
but when you react with this kind of emotion, it actually gives them more fuel.
Right. Well, I'm not really reacting to the trolls tonight. I'm more upset with my own people tonight. You know what I'm saying? But that gives more ammunition to the trolls. It gives more ammunition to them. I'm just going to tell the truth. I'm a truth seeker. I'll always tell the truth. I'll tell you the truth, how I feel about all of this. And I don't think it's right on a lot of levels. I hate the way that people that are supposed to be doing this together, giving them more ammunition. You give the government more ammunition. I can't even say the words right.
Amy, you're a combat
advice.
And you have PTSD. It's okay.
Yeah.
Let me
give Amy some advice, guys. You know what, Amy? I was in the similar situation as you, where I was continuously attacked by the community, the A1 community, or 1A community.
And Becky O gets attacked by a bunch of people all the time.
No. But Becky O brings it upon herself. There's things that you need to do.
Becky O doesn't get attacked by a lot of people. Becky O likes to blame all of her problems on everyone else in the world.
Yeah.
So that's a whole different story. We're talking about you, Amy.
Okay, well, let's talk about me right now.
Yeah, let's talk about you. So anyway, Amy.
But I love Becky.
Yeah, I've been raked over the coals.
We love Amy.
because of the contributions that I've made to the community. And it wasn't from the trolls. It was actually from individuals, activists that treated me so poorly. And it was the trolls. It was someone, it's like Teresa, and others who have been very kind, because Teresa's been raked over the coals.
That's when it hurts the most, is when it comes from your own people. Trust me, especially when you
from the trolls.
Especially when you know when it comes from, like, some people you kind of know. All right, yeah, maybe. But when it comes from one that you really put a lot of time in and thought you knew, thank you, Batman. No, man, that shit really hurt. But you know what? My goal, and not just in the movement, but maybe I could bring some peace, because I'm telling you, this one A community ain't gonna work if we don't stick together, and it's just breaking up piece by piece. I see it every day, and I can't handle that. And I'm not gonna go out there and fight by myself. It's not fair. So we're gonna all have to band together, those of us that want to do this, and be united.
Love. Amy, I've been involved in this group for almost 10 years now. It's always been like this. It's always been like this. So the best thing that you can do, Amy, if you really enjoy activism and stuff, is to find your niche, find what you love, and work for your causes, and don't worry about.
And that's what I do. I just don't worry about other, like I don't even like the children. I don't care what they say about me, but I do. I mean, I do psychological. I think about things. I want to know how other people think. And I research a lot of shit.
You're a strong-willed, independent, highly skilled woman. Don't ever forget that.
Thank you, Margaret. I appreciate that. I just
and that comes with a lot of emotion. That also comes with a lot of emotion.
It does.
So
being kind and generous and having a big heart, it's hard. And but I still prefer it. And people take my kindness for weakness sometimes too, but that's a bad mistake. Okay, I'll warn them on that. That's a bad mistake to take my kindness for weakness. I like to put that out there for the whole internet to know that. Ain't that right, Tom? What? People shouldn't ever mistake my kindness for weakness. Oh, no. But anyway, I love when we have fun. I love my birthday. It was great.
It's funny, Amy. You give them an inch, they take a mile.
Yeah, it's okay, though. I just do want to know, though. I do still think that there's something wrong that a grown man could sit there and just type shit about a woman all day, or anybody. I just don't get it. Even if if you don't like what they're doing, I can see that people I'm willing to talk too. I have conversations with a lot of people. I want to have conversations, and they don't have to be people I agree with.
Amy, sometimes even if you knew the reason why people do the things they do, it wouldn't be good enough. So sometimes the reason that they do it isn't really important. If that makes any sense, you can spend your time going, why? And even if you could find the reason why, it wouldn't be good enough. There's no reason. I
wouldn't understand
why people do that. There's no reason good enough why people do that. So if they're doing it, I would just write them off.
Right. So if I found the reason out, I still wouldn't understand it. It would still make no sense.
But that's right. That's right. So don't obsess over worrying about why, because people do things for all kinds of reasons. That was, I don't know if you know it or not, but I lost my granddaughter in a fire 9 years ago. And that was one of the things that circulated in my head over and over again was why. And one day it just came to me, that there's never going to be a reason good enough for why some things happen. So it's just a waste of energy to sort of spend your time trying to figure out why sometimes.
And sorry for your loss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and people are just going to be plain cruel, and it's those cruel individuals that you just have to ignore because they're not going to.
No reason in particular. They're just assholes. Some people, as I say, just suck.
Yeah, and then people put a lot. I have a lot of anxiety and stuff, And I put
Some
myself
people
out
do
here.
suck. That's true. But you know what? There's a lot of good, really good people out there.
There is. And do you think I wouldn't be here if I hadn't seen more love and kindness and more change? That's why I'm still here, because I have seen change. I see people don't hardly sit on the curb no more, like dogs. Y'all
Love
notice
and
that?
positive vibes to everybody.
Yeah. I see changes. I see a lot of changes, or I wouldn't still be here. I wouldn't be wasting 5 years of my life for nothing. For what? A few $100 I made the other day for the first time? Do you understand? That's nothing. My phone costs more than I made. For
I don't know how many phones I've heard of you having to go through in the past couple of months. Wow.
But guess what? I'm gonna keep on trying. We're gonna get it right eventually.
Yeah, you will. You'll get it. It's just wow. There's so many phones and stuff.
Well, the 11, I think it's just a sorry model, to be honest.
I don't like iPhone at all.
I don't like anything you can't pour water on and it don't break, because that's not safe. Pour water on it. It's gonna, and it. Oh, man.
Hey, I did drop this one in some water, but it still worked fine after that. It started acting up after I went to jail. And they were playing on my phone that night too, because me and my best friend Sam, we don't like to get on Facebook a lot because we don't like everybody knowing we're online. If you want to find me, come to YouTube. That's where I live usually, okay? Or Clapper, I'll be there once in a while. But Facebook is just, it's too personal for me. And so we jump on there for a minute, we jump off. There's no way my Facebook is ever just going to sit there open all day, okay? Unless I fell asleep with it in my hand. She kept seeing them on it. And she kept taking screenshots. And she kept saying, get off her phone, get off her phone.
Hey, okay, so we was getting some medical marijuana, and it was in this the hood right there or whatever. Everybody's around the car. They start creeping, and my wife's like, "What the hell? What's wrong?" I'm like, "God damn it! Get out your phone! Get out your phone! Take it apart, put it on the dashboard."
Mm-hmm.
You gotta know stuff.
Change right there. You see, because I see everyday people too. Which I know you guys are trying to start something now, but I see everyday people pulling them phones out and taking pictures. They're really, and I know there's some fake people. Hey, Amanda, I know there's some fake fucking frauditors and shit. I know that.
Yes.
But there's more good than there's bad. There's more good activists than there are bad. There's more good people.
The first rule in politics is know when the mic is on and off, and everything will be okay, because shit happens. But at the same time, I mean, the First Amendment and public awareness, this is a great responsibility, and it's never stopped. Otherwise, I mean, how do you know
I think some of our older people took their eye off the ball for a minute, and I'm not mad at them for it. But I do think some of our seniors, they didn't have the resources we have. Hey, Amanda, I see you in somebody's stream all the time. I'm just not sure who this it is. But anyway,
us.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Huh? Were you talking about us?
No, I was just talking about older people. I mean, like our seniors, like our parents. They believed in the government. They'd set their eye off the ball for a minute. And they let a lot of things happen.
It works. The pens, the paper, the computers, the Jeeps, the cars, that works. What doesn't work is the spark inside the flesh that's touching that stuff. There's just evil flesh people. I don't know what they are. They're draconians.
We're in a spiritual war.
This is Earth. I'm sorry you got stuck here because your planet bumped into whatever all that shit is.
Hey, Barbara.
That theology that there's a different levels of humanity. Like there's a 1, a 2, and a 3. What are you talking about? It's just humans, man. We're all here.
I don't know, but I know that we are in a spiritual war, and I do
know we are. Spiritual war.
I know we are, and I know this could. I mean, I'm not saying this is the end of the times, but it possibly could be. I don't know if we'll live to see it, but I think we're headed that way. I think that we're headed for the mark. I truly believe that.
I believe that we have the power to change the entire world.
But eventually it's got to happen. Eventually,
the Lord says that you shall not mess with man's free will.
It's true. Even He gave us free choice. He don't want you if you don't want him. Anyway,
We
guys,
have to have it totally broke. We cannot let it be broken all the way so that when he comes, he go, oh yeah, you guys didn't do too bad. You know?
y'all just sit here on your ass, let people enslave other people and take all their money and all that shit. Yeah, well, I think we're supposed to try, even though we.
NPOs, I don't like NPOs. I don't like churches.
I don't go to church. I go to my old church when I go home. There's 2 churches I go to.
Too much money not feeding people. I don't like it.
No, I like little country churches.
Yeah, we like those.
Yeah, when they rotate, like even from people's house to house or something, or like do block churches, old school shit.
I don't do religion. I do not do religion. I have a personal relationship with Jesus Christ. I don't want to run people off here, though. Hey, Aquarium. I like to talk about my Lord, but I feel like, that should be maybe done when people want that done. You understand?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to push, like I said, he don't want to be pushed on nobody, and I surely don't want to push him on nobody. But if anybody ever wants to ask me any questions about him or something, message me, or let's set a date up, and we'll do like a Christian panel one day. But there's one already on Sunday night that I go to every Sunday, and that's Sam Reports. And I highly recommend. She is very good, and she knows about the 1A, and it's like going to church with your friends.
Another thing you kind of bring up when you bring up the churches and stuff, they got picked on during this COVID event or whatever. It's like a lot of different kinds of people got picked on, like schools, I don't know, different things. And then they leave, it's weird. They leave other things open, like where you think, wow, I don't know. Weird theology.
It's real disease, I believe, but I think they took advantage of it. And and anything we lose, we'll never get back. Any shield they put up in the stores never coming down.
No,
you know what I'm saying? We're lucky we don't have to wear a mask everywhere.
We're gonna have. I don't.
They try that here.
The penguin carries 430 something strains of COVID. We're on what strain number whatever. I mean, there's more to it. We don't exactly know. It's coming out now. There's a big. I
don't know, guys. Hey, y'all give me a second. Yeah, I can't afford church. See, that's terrible. See, church shouldn't be like that. Even T.I., who I believe, most musicians.
Yeah, that's kind of.
He made. Did you see where he made that face? Where fucking what's his name? The one that's trying to like he's I don't like him. Puff Daddy. What's his name? What does he go by now? P Diddy.
Yeah, P Diddy. Yeah,
he's trying to be a preacher now, and he invited T.I. to church, and then they start talking about money and how certain people should give a lot of money, and somebody took a picture. T.I. was looking at him like he's nuts.
God, is he really?
Yeah, this was a year ago. But even T.I., who has tons of money, knows that shit ain't right. That ain't how it works. You give what you can give. And the church takes it. They're supposed to pay the bills. Anything left, they're supposed to help the poor and shit. They're supposed to get a pastor some money.
We have a couple real good churches that
we do too.
They make
like Olive Garden food.
I swear, you guys, you would trip.
They take such good care.
And I worked at Olive Garden. That's why I say I worked at a couple restaurants before in my younger days when I was working at restaurants. And these trays, it's a FEMA tray, it's a styrofoam tray, but it's freaking Olive Garden. You got the spinach with the.
Really?
Yeah, dude. And this church, in our neighborhood, it was the Samaritan. It's the Samaritan church.
Yeah, and my mom said last week.
And they got a stainless steel kitchen that's like a Navy kitchen.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, up in North Florida, where I'm from, they have lots of that. My mom said they had one other day that you could drive through and get a meal for. She wanted to do it, but everybody else they didn't want to do it. But she said next time you do it, she's going to do it because she can't afford to be feeding all the people. And my mom was old and sick.
Yeah,
she can't stand in there and be cooking.
Yeah,
and she's like me; she barely even gets hungry.
Amy, honey, I'm gonna drop down so someone else.
Where are you going, Peanut? I've been worried about you. I ain't seen you in a while. Me and Amanda were talking about you. There's a bunch of fake peanuts out there, but they're not you.
I know, and some of them have wrenches. And one's
I know Peanut when I see Peanut. You've been missing.
There's a Peanut that's a porn bomber. We know that. And then we know there's a couple of Peanuts that have wrenches.
Okay, well, we need to get this fixed. And Peanut, I don't know why. We'll talk later, but I don't know why you've always played both sides. You don't have to.
Privately, and then
Yeah, you and
I
I'll give you a call
remember when AOL
tomorrow.
came out. There was all kinds of weird stuff.
Well, that sounds good, Peanut.
AOL and
All right, sweetie, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night.
All right, good night. Bye.
Bye, Peanut.
Y'all talking over each other and shit. I'm going to have to whip all y'all's asses. No, I'm just playing.
Remember when
Amy,
AOL came out and all that? There was
hey,
all
look,
kinds of-
I've only been to Florida once, Amy, and that was to Disney World when I was like 10.
I
or
love
11.
Florida yet.
And it was the most beautiful place I've ever been.
South Florida is beautiful. You went to Central Florida, but it's all pretty down here.
Check this out.
I didn't quite get to go to the water, which was kind of a sucker punch, but
that's what I got to do for you guys, because I know there's a lot of people that, I mean, me and Amanda's took y'all near the water, but I know y'all want to see the beach. A lot of people do. Hey, fuck DSS. Hey, it's Becky. I wish Becky would come back. I don't want Becky to be mad at me. Maybe she just left, and hopefully she's not going to be mad at me because I really love her. Yeah, and I get real sentimental, you know.
Hey, Amy. Amy, I don't know if you noticed, but Batman left a super chat for you for $5.
Oh, did he? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Batman. Batman's sweet.
Yeah,
I think
she
she
knows.
did say something earlier, Mugface. I think she might have said something about Batman.
But if not, he's always
Yeah,
he gives me super chats like Yin Yang does. I appreciate it. 'Cause if y'all didn't get, I'm not asking for money, but to tell y'all the truth, if y'all didn't give me super chat, if it hadn't been for my birthday and me going to jail, I wouldn't have got ever paid yet. Like this is the first time I ever got paid, and that was like from June to September, and that took my birthday and me going to jail, and you guys donating. Do you understand? There might be money in this for some people, but not.
Well, you gotta pace yourself. You know,
I'm just saying.
No, this one wasn't her fault at all.
No, I mean,
ever thinks that
as your investigations go, be able to close your files behind you. Don't keep too many open as you investigate.
Yeah.
I could do 5. That's it. I'm done. I like 5. I'm like, I can't even gig work that much. I couldn't, I can't. Because I work construction,
Good point. See, that's what I'm having problems with. Is because me and Amanda both are down here. There's so many different cities. You can go one street over and be in a different city. So we've got all these gang departments hating us, trying to threaten to dox us.
Yeah.
No, it did dox my name, which I'm not hard to find anyway. I never hid my name really. Anyway, I'd have to put that video up. People hit me up on Facebook all the time. It's not a big secret. But the thing is, it's terrible. I just want to know what public meeting was. My dumbass really thought.
Think about it like this. That's what puts my mind at ease. I mean, in the worst case scenario, like let's say, hypothetical, the NSA has doxed everybody already. So for these officers to dox you, thinking that they got one up on you, do they realize that they're already doxed too and they're being watched?
They're being watched more than I am. They work for the people. They work for the Illuminati.
George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, they said, when the shit hits the fan, go to the Constitution, and that's what we're doing. So
let's do it. Hey,
everybody's in the trees, right?
I really believe in the Constitution. I hope it works. I mean, I'm excited to see if it works. I pray to God it does. If it works, man,
how can it not work? In
my case. If it works in my case,
the U.S. Constitution, or pieces of it, is in the French Constitution. I mean, some of these other countries that have a little bit piece of democracy have some of our Constitution language.
I know, but it started with ours. Ours was the first. Before that, it was Magna Carta.
It goes, and
they taught us that in school. They just didn't tell us what our rights were.
Yeah.
They did not.
No, they did not. They did not. Trust me, I would remember.
These are the parts that really matter.
I wanted to be a history teacher. That was one of my dream jobs. Don't you think I would have knew them motherfuckers before I was 40-something years old?
I was the child left behind. Not that I'm playing victim
at all.
Yeah, she's
one of the Reagan childs left behind.
But I was a child left behind. And I'm having to do all that now,
Uh-huh. That's okay though. At least you're getting along.
Yeah, I got a lot of passion and I get a lot of support and a lot of good people in my life right now, including Miss Amy and a couple other people. And I'm really appreciative.
And you're getting to have this shit fresh in your brain. Thank you, Batman, for $25 super chat. Wow. But see, you're actually kind of an advantage because a lot of this stuff, like I said, we didn't learn or we done forgot. So you're learning it now.
Yeah.
You're at an advantage in a way. Did Teresa drop off? Yeah, she dropped off.
She said she had to take a phone call in the private chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I appreciate her showing that video. That's sad, but the good thing is the CEO. See, I've heard people so many times. I've heard cops say, way before George Floyd, way before even before they got Eric, the heavy guy that was selling the cigarettes, the Lucy's. He didn't have any that day, I don't think. But they can't tell people if you can breathe, if you can talk, you can breathe. And I'm so sick of that. That so many people have died that way.
What's that other one?
No,
in Florida? It's called positional asphyxiation.
They're trained.
That is what the officer was charged with in George Floyd's death.
To reduce muscle activity, deprive the oxygen. It's a technique.
Police are taught to specifically not use positional asphyxiation. That is what they are using.
It's an interrogation technique. If I had a terrorist and I wanted to,
and then they whisper in their ear sweet nothings. That makes me even sicker.
Yeah,
calm down. I'm going to help you.
There's one incident in Florida here a while back. You'd have to look it up, do a little bit of research, but it was a kid that was mentally ill, and he was in a shower with water running. Do you know what I'm talking about?
He was maybe
the cop gets a call.
He had the door shut? I mean, I don't know.
It's Florida, kid, shower, apartment.
He got tased while he was in the shower, and they're saying, just calm down while he's dying.
In his own home?
And in his own home, and it wasn't even the guy they were looking for.
Oh my God.
With the guy that was in custody.
Yeah, he's in a shower dying from being tased in the water. And they're just sitting there.
Okay, how can I? No wonder I keep getting knocked off. I'm banned.
It's called target terminating. They're target terminating. I mean, look, they don't have, what we're seeing is these individuals have maybe a little psychological.
And what the hell's up with all this fucking arrest all auditors shit?
But they're not doing nothing to the police.
I don't know.
I don't see none of the police.
I heard scuttlebutt.
Oh,
It's happening, though. It's happening left and right.
Anything.
That's what I'm saying.
They're almost making shit up
somewhere.
I'm trying to resource that.
We stay united. And people have to realize, I know what you're saying. Unfortunately, where I live, it seems like, me and Amanda's already opened up a bunch of cases, whether we meant to or not. You understand?
It was like,
we're not scared. We don't do nothing wrong.
TSO or Riviera Beach.
Always be aware and to be, thinking about us. Open that we're okay, because there are a lot of different apartments down here, and it's when a cop says your address lives in his head, that's kind of disturbing to me. And he's a supervisor. He could bring a whole bunch with him and just start shooting my house up or something. I don't know. I don't trust him. Hey, Jeff.
I would go to
Hunter.
delivery.
This reminds me of the good old days. I started to say that earlier. NC Tart Hunter. I started to say, this has been a good chat, except for when I was crying, because you know me, I get emotional sometimes, Jeff. You know me. I was like, this is like the good old days. We used to have fun in Jeff's chat every night. But unfortunately, if you run panels too much, that's why I don't run them that often, in case y'all didn't know that. Hey, Pug, you want to give yourself a plug on your new channel? Or is he muted? Is he walking the dogs or something?
Oh, I'm here. I was giving my dogs a treat.
He's unmuted.
Yeah, I have a. I don't need subs on my main channel, but I'm trying to get 1,000 for my music channel.
I can't hear shit. Okay.
Music.
Can anybody say something then?
Chat.
Hello.
Wow.
You guys can't hear me?
Can hear you.
You guys hear me?
Pug's talking.
Hear Pug.
Wait a minute. How did that happen? I can see y'all talking.
Wah, 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 wah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Y'all give me 1 second.
Maybe
I'm going to check the tablet, okay?
What's going on?
Let me check the tablet. Maybe I shouldn't even have the tablet on. Maybe that's what's messing it up.
Can the rest of you guys hear me?
Move
With
your,
the people
move your
who
phone
yell?
away from the computer.
I can hear Pugface.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you don't want your phone too close to your laptop, because it'll convergence on the waves and stuff.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna minimize this and see what happens. If you can hear me, pull yourself, Pug, on your new channel. There we go. I had the volume cut down too low. I'm so silly.
Oh, that was it. Okay, I'm gonna post the link to my music channel.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting me do that, Amy.
Anybody else? If you have a channel or there's a channel you like, post it. Don't be posting to fucking people that talks about others.
If you feel that you have been maliciously prosecuted or a victim of malfeasance, contact the United States Department of Justice. You can see them on their website.
Hey, y'all heard about that case in Florida? It took that lady 12 years, but she finally got the appellate judge court to overturn itself and said it is legal from the police in Florida. Yeah,
not that specific one, but it shouldn't take that long. That's what they're talking about when they're talking about.
If she just got that done, it should be fresh in their mind, shouldn't it?
Well, yeah. They're not performing their diligence. I mean, they're pick on the guy that can't afford an attorney. Same old thing. I mean, look, you got guys making $160,000 a year. You got agents, and you got 90,000 people missing every year, and none of them get found. I mean, what are these guys doing? They're not looking for terrorists.
They found that guy right next to Gabby Petito's desk site.
The one they look for somebody. It's pretty nutty cuckoos. What are they doing with their time? That's all I'm saying. What's the time value?
Yeah.
What are
they are collecting revenue from innocent people like me and you.
Yeah,
they're pulling us over.
Well, no, I mean, it's an administration thing. It's
because the United States is a corporation.
And what the control is the shalls, the mays, the when and forthwith.
The language.
And it puts the verb a little bit, and it puts their minions to target.
Everything's annotated down.
Yeah, the annotation.
For the benefit of the department or administration.
I mean, it depends what state you're in. Some states allow annotated law, and some states do not allow annotated law.
Hey, I'm sorry.
On U.S. code, I'm still looking for it. They fucking didn't take it out, but annotated law is not supposed to be admissible as fact and foundation, and it is being admitted as fact and foundation. And I'm still looking for that part I read so long ago, and I can't find it.
You're gonna have to keep looking, and maybe somebody else will hear this and they'll see it and they'll remember. Look, y'all gotta be quiet for a minute. Okay, the room is a little bit better. Okay. I'm thinking about this is what I want one day because this desk is broken and this computer is the old computer. Okay. Hold on. Only the front camera works, so I think I'm going to have to turn it around and show it to y'all. Shit. Where's Amanda? Shit. She loves when I say that. I don't know why. She's so crazy.
You're a liar.
Okay, that's me. Okay, see, this is a mess. But what I want to do, I would like to get like a little black table and put my new Chromebook that I'm holding, get rid of the old computer, and I would like it to be kind of like rounded. Wouldn't that be nice? And a nice computer chair. Maybe one day. But I've got my bed back in my room at least. That's a good thing.
I like your paint.
Yeah, you like that color? I just had it painted burgundy. You like that color? And that's awesome. that's my bed. It's black, and my shelves are black.
That's two-tone. Two-tones are nice.
Did I never get rid of that? You talking about that dresser? Yeah, my husband told me he might replace that. That was his when he was his brother's when he was a kid. I said replacing my ass. I said I'm keeping that to the day I die. It was his parents. I'm sorry, it's his parents. I like it. The other one broke though. The dresser. But the tall one, I'm keeping it forever. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I like it. Why y'all? Now y'all are too quiet.
Hey, Amy, I'm
just thinking about. I'm thinking about
the United States Constitution.
Yeah,
it makes me happy. I screamed about it all night in jail. I sure did. I screamed about the Constitution, and I tell you what. I don't know if the people that make videos, if we've all been wrong all this time. Hey, call for honor. But I was always told speech and or videoing cannot be interference. And that's what I said. As the whole time they put me in that car, the whole time they drove me to that first jail, I yelled that. And I told that lady she was breaking 1983. And I heard today there's no limitation on 1983. But I'm not worried about that right now. I just would like to get my case dropped for now. Yeah.
Hey, Amy, I'm going to step down, but I just want to say thanks for having me.
It's amazing that they're resistant.
I appreciate it, Pug Face. It's been a while since I caught you. If you see Karen and if you see X or Wobbly, please tell them I said hello. I miss them.
Definitely. And also, everybody knows you're one of the most passionate activists out there. So no matter what anybody says about you, nobody's going to believe them. So just keep doing what you're doing and ignore the negativity.
That's what I always say. I stand on my own merit, and I think I have a pretty good reputation, and I always have, man. And
well said.
That's what it is. It's just me. It's just the way I was born, the way I was raised.
Thanks.
Thank you, Pug.
All right, see you.
We're glad to meet you, Pug.
Yin Yang and everybody in the chat. Good seeing y'all. Goodbye.
Later on, I'm gonna listen to you sing on my birthday piano. I'm gonna replay it.
Yeah, one of these days, if you have a late night stream, I'll come on and sing. I don't like to sing. When the sun's up, I can't sing for some reason.
It's okay. I'll have you come on again, but I'm also going to play it when you said long brown hair. All right. Good night, Pug Face.
Have fun. Bye.
Yeah, that's what we're doing this Friday night. This is how I have fun, man. I said to my husband, when I seen the article, I said, this is sad. I said, but after that, I'm just going to go in with my friends and have some fun for a little bit.
Yeah.
Why not? They don't get all quiet now. They don't make me look stupid.
Oh, I'm stretching.
I'm just playing. Anyway, so the guy though, he takes a long time to do the work, man. So I'm getting, but I do have a little bit more hope now that the wall is almost painted and.
That's what it is attorney fees, because they're picking on. Look, and then
well, 93.5% of cases or something like that are solved by pleas.
Yeah.
I mean, usually when you go to jail, you wake up the next morning, they take you to jail, and they say, "All right, you spent the night in jail." That $150 withhold beautification, and people say, "All right," and go home.
That's why we got
fucked up. We took our off the ball. A lot of people did, but now some people are waking back up. But it's going to take a lot of unity, and it's going to take a lot more people waking up for this to work.
You got lines, the frontline auditors have been out for 18 months. They got to be able to clear the docket, and new people are stepping up with the.
Yeah, I mean, it's just terrible. It's just like I just still say people like I should not have a court case.
Yeah, they drag it out.
I don't know if Jeff has one, but I know he has in the past. Probably
that's the attack, and that's why you have tort because of the time value. You keep a notebook.
I always say fight them legally. That's what I always say. We gonna fight them, but we gonna fight them legally. So hopefully it works, man. You're gonna cancel cable for Amy TV. Thanks, Batman. Hey, I don't watch cable. If it was up to me, I'd cut my direct TV off.
Well, they did an exercise way back when.
Oh, Mrs. B, so sweet.
And they didn't thank the police. I mean, what do you do? I mean, just
a lot of people don't know. And then you have what happened on 9/11, and there was a lot of heroic people that day. But when something traumatic like that happens to a whole country, and it's so confusing, and I don't want to get into all what I believe happened and all that shit and the extra bill. I know we're not getting into that, but you get all that trauma, and then they need somebody to turn to. The people turn to the government. And there were some heroes that day, but they weren't all cops and firemen. But so they all got praised. I seen one right there day when he's a cop on this like a forum, and you can ask questions. And he said, when one of us does good, we like all reap the benefits. And when one of us do bad, we all get.
When man is right, stand beside him.
That ain't true.
When man goes wrong, part ways.
Yep.
They don't all suffer that when one does bad. They call it one bad apple. But look, I done been watching this shit too long. I done been involved in this shit too long, and I done lived too long. I didn't see how the police talk.
See, that's diversionary tactics too. We're not addressing. We don't care about the apples. The apples as humans have been trained wrong. They fell off the wrong tree, which is called the police academy.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, it's how we fix it.
We're digging the roots up now. We're looking like, and now we're telling Homeland Security, we're exposing the roots, and Homeland Security is looking, going.
But how many people are going to have to be martyrs for this, man? I mean,
that's what you're doing. You're sacrificing your time and your money. That's martyrdom.
But that's what
civil.
I'm doing.
It's civil martyrdom. If it was to be death involved, that would be civil war.
Listen to this though.
So
what about people like one of the most intelligent people I know, Eric Brandt? He's sitting in prison for 12 years. You know, we don't always win. I mean, hopefully he'll write himself out there because he can write some good legal terms. But I do want people to know, hey, Road Dog Media, I hope everybody knows that this is very serious.
Hey, North Carolina Tyrant Hunter.
You know, and
see, luckily,
I don't want to ever discourage anybody, but I think it's only fair that people that video and people that are activists and stuff, they should tell other people, hey, this should. And I knew it before I started because I knew the police, how they are, okay? Like when I was young, they used to mess with me. I knew they were doing something wrong, but I didn't know what it was because I didn't know my rights, you understand? But I knew they weren't supposed to be doing certain things, you know? Like I was going through my pocketbook and shit. I knew that was wrong. I stopped one time doing that. He just grabbed my purse out of the car. He just walked up to the car, grabbed my purse.
You have to have a female now for that purse search.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this
has to arrive within 15 minutes. If they don't, then
this was like as soon as he came on the scene. I mean, as soon as they all came out, that's the first thing you done. But even then, I knew that was wrong. I said, you can't.
Well, there's a body cam. I think her name's Lopez. There's a Lopez. I don't know what's her fucking name. The one with you're like, dang, fucking makeup looks like you gangbang your face. Take that shit off in front of the sergeant.
Yeah.
She don't wear that makeup no more.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's a hard road, and these officers. Some of them hate, but you know the other ones. Then we see the other ones that, because we've been betting here for a while. They'll wave and they're helping out a homeless guy. So, what are you gonna do when half the department likes you and the other half is talking shit in the locker room? Eventually, one of them officers is gonna swing on an officer and tell him to shut his mouth.
Well, eventually, I know there has to be a few good cops, and the only thing
there are.
No, I'll tell you here. I'll let.
But they're gonna have to do something if they want. If they're gonna have to help us, they're gonna have to do it anonymously
from inside their own house. They have to clean their own house from
just
within.
Wait the next time that department hires out of the academy who my FBI agent processed through the academy. That's how they work that. You know, the FBI's arresting people now too, so they clean the house, and that's a mess. But they what happened in Orange County? Let's see. We was cleaning up.
Oh, there he is.
And this officer was coming in and he was messing with this old man that was drunk, and he took a couple of days. And the third night the guy came in and that officer got a blanket party from the other officers. And you know, they that's what it takes. They got to clean their own house. But
they have to. You know, we're gonna have to show them that there's got to be a reason why.
Yeah, they can't deny it now. It's like now they can look at the guy and go, "You're fucking on video, dude. Seriously, get out of my face." You know what I mean?
I want to know how long though it's going to take regular people. Regular people to realize what's going on.
It never ends, man. My first audit was officer made a U-turn code 3 to get a hamburger, and
naturally I'd say it's a lifelong endeavor, but I hope not.
And that was when I was 17. I was 17, paying court fines, and this officer code 3's through an intersection, U-turns into Carl's Jr. And I was on a motorcycle, so it was easy to get over there. And I went over there and got behind him in line. He ordered food. He sat down, and I fucking slammed my tray into the cable. I said, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?" It didn't go over well, but Sergeant came out. He said, "Did you really want me to write him a ticket?" I said, "I don't fucking have time for that." And I said, "Quit doing that fucking shit." And
It's a
I have to
miracle.
lie.
It's the writing one.
They've been seeing me after that, and I've had departments with my face posted up. It's called billboarding.
Yeah, when I was younger, they had
job
me in the substation, me to my friends.
So even when I found out they billboarded
Three
pictures,
of
I
them.
started doing community service. So now I'm
What are you
cleaning where
doing
the
right now?
billboard's at. I can see the billboard to see what the hell's going on. And surprisingly, I started seeing lists of CIs and people that I've fucking known. I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
I seen that dude in class. What the hell?
That's
You know?
it. Yeah, they had me on a billboard because we stayed in hotels a lot.
They do the cell phone
It
thing now.
wasn't my fault I was homeless, though. Just because I stayed in a hotel, they probably had people thinking I was up there doing something wrong, but I wasn't. I just didn't have nowhere to live, and I couldn't come up with first, month, last, and deposit.
Oh, nobody can. Who can?
It takes a while, you know?
When you're at zero, how do you come up with this stuff? It's impossible. They
It's
say,
hard.
"Oh, just work hard." Oh, come on now. You can't show up to work not having a shower for 7 days.
I had what I would do is
That don't work at all.
Yeah, that don't work. You can't. That's why we try to help people out like that sometimes. You know, they sometimes.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
buy people food if they want food.
We've needed it.
I ain't giving people money though.
Not right now. When I'm
I'll
working
give
at Mexico or
food.
something, I do. But right now, I mean, you know.
I gave that lady food on that video that time, and then I said I wasn't going to film the kids, but then I did, but I don't
help nobody.
Yeah, right.
So I need $75 an hour jobs here.
Yeah, we need prevailing wage all over the country for everybody, for y'all too.
For everybody.
I mean, you know, Amy, you can't tell me you can't tie
When I say
rebar
here,
for
I mean
$35 an
America.
hour. Get out there in the sun for 8 hours for a couple weeks and make a round and go, God darn, I'll take my couple $1,000s real quick, make my turn time rebar with the boys. You know, that's temp labor. That's awesome stuff. But the work's not there for them to. They don't have enough work for the. You know, everybody gets 1 or 2 days a week. We need to
Right.
say that the labor, and that's coming up if they get this infrastructure through. So be ready to tie rebar. I mean,
We are.
yeah, tie like a. Oh man. So I mean, everybody's got skills, and right now, and then the photography. I mean, this combat photography. This is Homeland Security stuff. It's in the Patriot.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. They took that event that happened that day, and they turned the people into the enemy.
Yeah.
And again, it's like a country at war with its own people. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, there's all up and down the ladder. People in power push it. I just say it like this. There's this.
Well, we did cower for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Well,
making
hoping.
excuses for them, but we as the people did cower for quite a while, and they just kind of gained control and flipped it on us.
Yeah,
So
you got to keep working it. That's all.
It's our
Let's
duty
keep
as
working
United States citizens to flip it back the other way. We, the people, are going to have control of this country. We, the people, have always run this country, and we, the people, will always run this country.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think, and you know, and I did, like I said, I do see changes, and I do see more good people than I do bad people.
Yeah,
and that is true.
And some of them's not strong enough to do what you're doing, and they don't. I mean, it's a question mark. It's a question mark. But now when they see it live, they're like, "Can they really Adobe Photoshop that?" Like, no, you can't.
It's harder than I think some people think, you know. And then you carry a lot with you, especially if you really care, you know.
Documented for history, for as long as there's a
it'll always be a record there.
Yeah, because that's what it's called. It's
Citizen dispatch log.
Yeah, it's not the internet. It's the intranet. It's that's what it is, and it's probably about to plug into interstellar activity or something. I mean, who knows where it's going to go? But it's never going away. It's supposedly in different.
I hope not. They said that the first time, but the internet did change.
Yeah, I remember
about 10 years ago, maybe 11. I used to be real good with computers. Me and Sam was talking about that today. It's true. And also on top of that, I took years of typing and years of computers at school. But but that was before the internet came out. The internet was just coming out then. Okay. And but I taught myself how to do the internet. I was great with that. I was great with software. I didn't mess with hardware. But about 10, 11 years ago, I'm telling you, I like the way computers are now, but they're different. Okay? And a lot of things are gone.
They're proprietary. proprietary. Because way back when the internet first plugged in, like our college first plugged in, like
Dragon that. I'm glad I've seen that because I don't see a lot of shit. It just flies right by me. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us. We do appreciate you. I appreciate all you. Good night.
Dragonette's leaving.
Hey, Keebler. Poor Keebler. They had her in jail for like a damn week. Fuck.
It's expensive. It's freaking
stupid.
Expensive. That's why I mean,
in jail because
I tried to have the time to do the community.
We tried, Keebler.
Yeah, now they got community.
We tried so hard, honey. I didn't know for a minute, but when I found out, they had already been trying for like 10 hours, and they're like, and I'm like, what? But yeah, I seen a lot of people tried for me too, and I appreciate that. That's a beautiful feeling to know it. Even when I was in there, like I said, when I got out there, I couldn't hear the phone ring. I don't know if they could dispatch what, but I knew it was ringing.
That's girl.
Yeah. And it's even I can't never have that much faith in one person.
Yeah.
Peacefully.
But I think I had that much faith in the whole community that I knew
about what you're doing.
Be calling.
Yeah, I mean, the phone calls are simple. You just say,
and I don't want to be calling threatening. I don't want people putting my name in shit. Don't be typing emails talking about American Amy's coming to ruin your reputation. I ain't got no resources, and I wouldn't ruin nobody's reputation anyway. Now, somebody can ruin their own reputation. I might document it, but that's on them. Only person's reputation I can control is mine. So I don't know where that shit came from. Hey,
I mean, when people like some of our leaders, we won't need to get into who and what, but and their reputations aren't tainted by the shit they're done. I wouldn't worry about anybody here getting ruined over anything.
I'm just saying for legal. I'm talking about legal reasons. I'd rather not get into it, but there's like somebody in jail right now, and they're in jail for threatening government or something like that. I don't have the full details. And
you can't threaten them. You can't say or else.
Okay, can I finish speaking, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. They also said that me and Amanda and some other people were gonna run this government person that I never even heard of his reputation. And I just said, I wish that person wouldn't have done that. Because I never said that. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. And that person's in jail. I don't want to go to jail. I didn't say that. And I'm telling you all, when you call, but don't be threatening.
Yeah, they will put somebody in jail.
Yeah, I know. Look at Eric Brandt, 12 years.
Peacefully call. And
is very I'm always nice to him.
Yeah.
I told one time that it broke my heart to see something. But you know what? It really did. Even though it's done been broke 1,000 times. The way they act, a lot of times, the cops, they be breaking my heart too. Like I can cry about how these other people, I can cry about how these cops act too. It's hard for me to understand. I don't know how they sleep at night. Not me. I can't go out and get the bad guys. Like if you rape somebody or you kill somebody or if somebody, I'll chase your ass down, lock you up and put you in front of a judge. But other than that, I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. I want to be left alone too, please.
Right.
We as a society do not need to be policed.
Not for the most part. I mean,
not at all, really.
Way too big.
If there's problems, people call and let them know. Trust me. Yeah, already see something, call, see something, say something. Trust me. If somebody starts breaking your house and you ain't got a fucking weapon, you're gonna fucking dial 911. I mean, most people are if they ain't got what they should have. Okay, I mean it's just the way it is. So, I don't know. I try to never call them. I mean. It would take a lot for me to call them. That's what everybody should have their 2A, not to get nobody with, but for self-protection. Because you just never know.
Nobody would go into people's houses if they didn't know who was 2A or not.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting to that point now. It's pretty much to play odds if you're.
I wouldn't advise nobody entering anybody's house.
I wouldn't advise that.
This day and age.
I wouldn't advise that, yeah.
Whether you're police, non-police, whether you're a family member, I would advise that you knock real hard, knock on the windows.
Yeah, make
Identify.
everything.
Yeah, make some phone calls, and
Yeah.
don't call the police either. If somebody goes missing, go yourself or call the neighbor. Don't send no welfare checks. A lot of people die that way,
Oh
man.
God, that's the last thing you got. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
If
That'll mess up the whole neighborhood for years.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 10 addresses now. But I found a new niche where there's some cars with no tags. The people are poor. They won't be able to afford to turn these. Let's go pick on them.
That's sad. My husband just showed me an article about a young girl. Her name's Casey Watts. She's missing from West Palm Beach. She was last seen in August. That's
I think I heard that.
I haven't heard about that.
Every year.
Everything's on Gabby, and I love Gabby. And
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about Gabby. But
There
why?
are a billion
I
other
dealt with
people.
that though.
Every year.
Yeah, she's pretty too. Let me see if I can show her a picture in case anybody's seen her, because this is sad. Only my front camera works, so we'll see if we can get it up there.
I mean, you could literally.
It's hard to see. I know it's small.
You could literally run a 24/7 channel on the missing persons with 90,000 people a year.
I can't really get it. I don't know where the camera is.
And I do that too. I go left when it's right. Yeah, you go.
Can y'all see it a little bit?
It went black.
It's hard.
Come closer.
No, I see. I say. It's such a little picture too. Couldn't they have showed a bigger picture? Damn.
Yeah,
dude.
like up close.
I could have done
No,
better than
turn
that,
sideways.
dude.
I mean,
I would have took a picture of that and blew it up. Even I could edit a picture of still. To be honest with you, thank you, Tom. To be honest with you, I would say I'm a pretty good amateur still photographer. Imagine my surprise when I went to take videos. I had no idea that I shook and shit, you know? Oops. And now my gimbal's not working.
Just
you
the fact,
muted yourself.
just the fact that they approach anybody on a sidewalk with a
muted
camera
yourself.
is just in itself ridiculous. After that, it's almost. There you go.
Well, see, yeah, I don't want to, I hate that. And that's one thing, I was, when that night that sergeant had fought with me and Sam and Amanda, oh, man, I knew not to go back down there. Remember, it was right for my birthday, and Amanda wanted to go down there. I said, I'm not going down there. I'm going to jail on my birthday weekend. Remember that?
Yeah, you
I
said
was
that.
right.
You said that.
Sam said you called it. And I was like, man, I didn't mean to.
Didn't mean to.
But I know how they are. I've been on how they are. And that was retaliation. So I'm glad I didn't go on my birthday weekend. I'm glad we had the birthday panel. That was amazing.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. And this has been fun tonight.
I wish we could make you laugh more.
Yeah.
And I hope Becky's not mad at me.
We're really serious people. I mean,
I really love Becky. And I can't keep losing all these people that I'm close to. Once I get close to somebody, I wish people, most people probably that's on YouTube or on any platform.
All I'm going to say, Amy, is that real friends stick it out to the end. So I don't
Right.
know. I'm not.
Right. I don't know. I don't think
play
a
either
lot of
side of the
people.
fence on that. I just know real friends are there for you when you need them.
Right. And I appreciate that.
We've been on and off the internet for years. It just we finally got a hub.
There are
I'm
points
glad.
where you won't see any activity from us. You might see us on panel
I
or
was down
something
for
here
a
or there.
year.
But
Like,
Yeah.
You can
And
now
you can
go back
always
to the
send,
internet.
hey, you know how to send me a message too. But what I'm saying is, don't disappear forever though.
oh,
I hate that shit.
Yeah.
It's happened
no,
my-
they ain't going anywhere.
I
a
did-
few times.
my auto team was
I'm
pretty
too sitting
good where I got
around.
my
Mhm.
email box, and our email boxes are pretty much stuck there for a while.
Wrong is wrong. That's right, Batman. And that's another thing. I think I'm pretty approachable. I know I'm not saying I'm no superstar. What I'm saying is I am very busy though, but I still try to be very approachable. It might take me a couple of days to get back to people. But I try my best because I want us to all be friends and to try to make changes together. Who wants to call for Belle on their birthday? I didn't want to, Batman. See, the week before we had a problem, and Amanda she wanted to give the female sergeant an award. I'd like to meet her again. I was hoping she'd be there.
I think that maybe Amanda might have approached it a little differently. Like she could have done that
It's
personally.
okay.
Like if
Amanda has
she's
such a
sweet.
sweetheart.
She
just
is
wants
so
to help.
sweet.
Yeah.
And you know, maybe she's. I think she's right. I told her that in the chat. I think
she has, but
that's okay. We can disagree, and I'm still going to be there.
I know it's okay. So, we had got it down to.
I just think maybe, and I started thinking later about it. Maybe we should do that, but in person. If maybe we were around the office,
maybe around nobody else.
Yeah.
Well, the cops.
And like you said, I agree.
Now at this point,
you might put them in danger.
I can't go around there right now, though. You understand that? And I surely can't be out there giving them awards. That's like a bribe right now. They'll probably think they're trying to.
Yeah, you can't hand anything to a police officer. That is a bribe. I'm pretty sure.
Especially when you get an open fucking case.
Anything.
So I knew not to go up there on my birthday panel because the birthday panel.
That's the same reason they can't hand out water bottles or dollars.
Or go to
eat lunch or
on their their
stuff like that. It's the same. It's under
whatever
the same
their
thing.
agreements are, but yeah, it's in there. You're not supposed to be receiving gifts.
They shouldn't.
No.
A piece of paper, and it could be given to her supervisor. But anyway, first that department. But before we can do that, that department's got to drop them damn charges against me before anybody's going to get anything but the cussing out from me. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a weird thing how they made it independent officers. They each got their own insurance, their own thing. But there's a lot of departments. I mean, never in history have so many police. Never. I mean, so many police departments lost their qualified immunity. I mean,
they all should, and there really shouldn't be all these police. There should only be sheriffs. There should be sheriffs and deputies. There shouldn't be all these police. They're like little security guards. They're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, the training. That's 6 weeks. Seriously. So that same panel that we got put in Riverside, that'll be on the internet somewhere. But 10-person citizen panel, appointed Riverside, DOJ. That was one of my Fifth Amendment audits. And we're gonna put that panel at every department. We're gonna have 10.
That's a good idea. And you would think they would use things like this for training, but
they're using your videos for training.
Yes,
you would hope so. I want them to. But unfortunately,
I mean, maybe not the cussing,
Palm Beach, they took ours. They took a video of me and Amanda doing scenery. We were not caught watching. We were not auditing. And we walked by that restaurant. They got mad at us. And then in response to that, much later, they made a video about First Amendment auditors. And then they said, to see a First Amendment auditors video, click this link. And it was me and Amanda. And it was Amanda's video.
Wow.
Yes. So instead of using the moment for education,
right,
they made it worse. Hello, the peaceful penguin.
Also,
and then that's Palm Beach. That's the for real Palm Beach. And then that's who took my husband's car today. I still don't know what the fuck happened with that. I don't know. His blood sugar went low or something, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. And they took him to 2 hospitals. I'm just glad I got my car back. How could I call there? I called the main Palm Beach number, and that lady told me that there has not been a car that even looks like my car there since 2020. Yeah, it was there. They said, "Hey, the redneck transparency." I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, redneck girl transparency.
I mean, maybe it's nothing, but maybe that has something to do with me. I don't know. Scary. Who wants to call? Batman. I'd be so mad. But I have went to jail close to my birthday before, and this right after my birthday one time for driving on suspended license. And look, that, and now I'm went again after my birthday. I should never ever go to jail again. You know what I'm saying? I don't live kind of lifestyle that I should be going to jail. That makes me mad.
Yeah, there's
I could be out there doing wild things
for them to be doing.
I could be out there partying. I don't like to drink, but Shit, I'm sure I can go out and find some kind of way to have fun if I wanted to. But I sit in my house at home.
I haven't drank in 9 years. Now check this out. I've been bugged by police for 9 years.
Thank you. We shouldn't be. That's what I'm saying. We as a society, there's no reason why any of us should have cases. Broken. I think he has a case. It don't mean that Keeper has cases. It don't make no sense. And I'm telling you, it's upside down on top of everything else being upside down. You know, and that's what we got to get everybody else to realize.
6 months, boom, rookie with a gun and a car. What the hell?
Eventually, everybody is, more and more people are going to become victims, and they're going to start seeing what's going on. I'm trying.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, I wish we could get on the open.
Where the different things that make it up. Make it up.
I wish we could get on to realize it before it's too late. Hopefully,
that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, well, we just got to try our best. That's all you can do.
And all of us have to try to really work together.
Yeah, and be united. Be united. I can't stand that fighting shit. I don't drama.
It works with just a paper trail, just in the case file that you guys have in itself. When it's correct, like you guys know who's being correct and who's not. You guys kind of have started your own internal affairs thing, which is, group. You guys are already doing that, so
I don't know. In a way, there's some people, but then we, how can you have? Let me say this. How can you have a professional type of like internal affair things if you can't even get along as people first? As individuals. If you're having YouTube drama, how the fuck are you gonna sit there and be an IA on each other and try to help each other? I do think maybe with the Long Island thing, maybe something was learned there. I don't know. I know that I wanted to get my shit right, and I thank God that I was able to get an attorney, and I hope that helps because I know if I get it wrong, they're gonna tear me apart.
Yes, they will.
And I didn't,
even if you got to have a public defender and fire him later. You go to arraignment. Boom, at arraignment, you got to say public defender. You can change them, but
I'm not changing it. And if we run out of money, then the community's going to have to pick it up. If they want to see the Constitution stand, that's just how it's going to have to work. We're just going to take it slow. This is a small case, and it should be easy.
Yes.
It should be easy to get rid of, and it should be no big deal. It shouldn't be nothing grand.
You just don't miss court.
Let's just be happy that this channel was blessed with a lawyer.
Be correct, be proper, be correct. Your law's right, your rights are right, your First Amendment, you're right. And they just try to get people tripped up. They throw a bunch of tacks on the sidewalk, and you just you dance to them like, yeah, I can tippy toe, motherfucker. I'm good. And I was taught that when they throw the book at you, read it, throw it back, and to doing that, you're doing that. Y'all doing that. It's difficult.
I mean, basically, even on my videos that night, I say I hope we run into the good sergeant, the lady sergeant we were talking about. I said I hope they give us no static. How is that somebody that's trying to obstruct a police officer?
Yeah,
you have to physically obstruct if they're.
I know. I don't know. I was always
physical.
Was he in? He's not in the conduct of his operations. You're not a threat. He knows who you are and that you're an auditor. So his intent is false.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Thomas. Thank you, Renee, girl. What state you live in, Thomas? Shit like this happens a lot. Just like that, people go to the police station thinking they can get some help. And just like that day I was in there asking that lady about the meeting. Do y'all realize I really thought she was going to get me to meeting? I didn't know the police were coming. Okay? I know they're known to do that. They've done it to me before there, but they at least waited till I got to the police station. They're hateful up there. They hide back there. They have doors up there.
Practices. That's an unlawful activity. I
know it's weird.
Deceptive practices. You can't.
But I ain't got time. Okay, you're in Tennessee, Thomas.
Yeah.
I mean, that's terrible. And see that happens to a lot of people. And you try. Was you videoing when you went up there? You did video. And you're in Tennessee. And how did you get your public defender? I told you it's from you only. You went to like legal aid or something. It's very hard to get a public defender to represent you to sue the city, isn't it? I'm not doubting you. I'm just asking. I'm trying to learn. I don't know much, but I can tell.
Can't deny a FOIA request.
God, it's lightning here.
You
It like
cannot.
blinked. It blinked. It blinked.
If you have
lightning.
a file with your name on it, you have the right to it.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So Thomas said I went to the public defender's office. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, what is the public defender giving you the service that any kind of service, or are you feeling like you're not getting shit out of it? If you don't mind telling me about it. I don't know much, but I'll try to give you any advice. No, I can't give advice. That's why I was hoping like
cannot legally give you any legal advice.
No, we
She's
can't give
not a
advice.
attorney.
But I wish like people would give me their
She's American
opinion.
Amy.
I like people to give me their opinion, and I like to give my opinion. And I tell you,
American Amy is an advocate for all of the people in the world without cameras.
Yeah, without cameras. People with cameras, people without cameras. Yeah, I really hate to see people. I surely ain't the perfect person, but I just don't mess with other people. I believe kind of like live and let live. Yeah, why am I involved in the case, Keeper? Why is any of this happening? But I knew before I did this could happen because I knew this was a crooked system and it's been crooked. But it's the only way to change it. But I will always avoid arrest. That night, I couldn't avoid it. She grabbed my left hand. I am left-handed too. And she grabbed my left hand and wrist so hard and fast. There's no way I could do nothing. I was lucky I got to drop my phone lightly on the grass. That's why it wasn't working after that. It had dirt in it. In the mic. In the speaker. We took it. That's when I went the first time. But when the 13 come out, my husband has said he's buying me one and he'll buy me a terabyte one because I think that'll last me a long time. He's going to be 13 Pro Max. Not because I want it, because I need it. Because it'll last me a long time and I want to keep buying and going through this, not having enough room. Like Sam's video. Sam, she was at the mass audit, wasn't she, Ying Yang? Yang Yang.
What?
Remember, Sam was at the mass audit. My friend, Steven, me, her, Amanda, a bunch of people, and more wanted to come, but it was quick. It was only like 2 days later. Them people came quick. I was proud of them, man. I was proud of the whole community. And somebody told me that night that somebody I really like. They said if anything, I think it brought the community closer together. And I started crying. Y'all know me. And I said, with that, as tears rolled down my face, I'm going to go to sleep. And I did. And now look at the community. It's in tatters. And we need to heal. We need to heal. Okay, let me see. I hope my public fear can give it. Is it jaywalking case for real, Thomas? Are you being serious or are you fucking with me?
I'm sorry, you talking to me, darling?
No, I'm not talking you down. I'm talking to Thomas. Because I can't. Don't tell me you got a jaywalking case and you got video of the police. You just said, which is it? You got both? You're going to have to explain that a little better. Yes, it's real. Okay. So it's different. But yeah, I was arrested recently. I had a bunch of public dropped, a bunch of charges, and bunch. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can use, and if you got a public defender that's not too overloaded and ain't too stupid, if you have the knowledge, you can get them and make them work for you. Because most of them are stupid too, or either they know but they ain't got time. You can go tell them this is it, this is the case, do this, do that. Yes, he is telling the truth about that. You can. If you can't afford an attorney, that's what I was going to do. If I couldn't afford one, I was going to let him give me a public defender, and I was going to give him tips. Damn it, I was going to have a say-so in that shit. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. So, yeah. Well, I'm going to pray for you, man, and I don't know. I don't have all the answers. And I appreciate you sharing your story, and I appreciate you being here. It's lightning in here, and when it lightened, the computer flashed off for a minute.
I just got done with some strawberry shortcake ice cream, so.
I don't like strawberry. I do like ice cream, though. I love ice cream. I'm going to have me some for tonight's over. It is the weekend. That's how I party with sugar, because I cut it down my diet. So
I'm usually getting to bed right now. I mean, on a typical night because I work and stuff. So, but I'd have a snack. So that's what was in there.
Yeah, you got me wanting ice cream now, brother. You didn't say it. I'm gonna have to get me some ice cream too. But it ain't gonna be strawberry. I gotta see what flavors.
Freaking Media, what's up, man?
Hey, Freaking Media, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, jaywalking case is real.
Hey,
I tried to get a video of my arrest, and it's the misdemeanor. Okay, so when you went back to get the video from the jaywalking video, you tried to video that because you weren't expecting to get arrested the day you were jaywalking, right? Or no, I'm not saying you were jaywalking. You were allegedly jaywalking. See, it's hard to talk to, chat, but I think I get what he's saying. Do y'all understand what he's saying? Yeah, they should drop that shit. Ask for discovery. That's when Amanda's got dropped. I don't know. I'm not saying it's going to work, but you can try it. Tell your lawyer to ask for discovery. Hey, girl. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, I don't understand that one either.
I don't understand that shit. But a lot of these laws, I think, could too actually work in our favor if they're used right. But most of us should not even have to be dealing with these because we shouldn't be in trouble because we're just videoing. I just want to document.
It's a constitutionally protected activity.
Yeah.
Do we need to spell it out in color-coded?
I need to start wearing a shirt that says constitutionally protected.
Yeah.
I need one that says protected by the Constitution and Jesus Christ. That's what I need. Amen. That's what I need. Protected by Jesus Christ and the Constitution of the United States of America, the First Amendment. That's what I need a shirt to say. I should make one and make me a store. What do y'all think about the membership thing, man? Should I offer memberships on here? Should I offer them on Clapper? I mean, what do I offer?
You definitely should offer them on Clapper, I think.
You think I should or shouldn't?
I think on Clapper's pretty big. I mean, it's happening. You know what
really?
I mean? I mean, I think so.
What should I do? Well, one thing it says I can follow them, and it says I can shout out at them. I don't want Becky O to be mad at me. I hope she'll stop being mad at me. I hate that. I can't stand for somebody I love to be mad at me. I try to make so many people happy at once.
I think she's upset right now.
Over 6,000 people happy at one time. And I'm not even that, I have a lot of trauma and stuff in me too. And I'm doing this other shit too. And then I'm trying to make all these people happy. And then I've got my good friends. And then one gets mad at me. I know that lady's been mean to her. I know Teresa has been mean to Becky. I believe Becky. Becky's my friend. But the lady played a video for me. That was nice of her. Just talk for a minute. I don't mind if she comes up here and talks for a minute. That doesn't mean I don't believe Becky.
Now I know how to do it. Thanks to Teresa. I mean, I did. She showed me how to do the screen share and stuff.
That's good. I mean, I'm not going to be best friends with her, though. She knows that. She ain't no idiot. You know what I'm saying? People know definitely people know how I feel about that situation. The only thing about her that me personally I like is the fact that she has never stepped to me personally disrespectfully. She made a little video, and that was kind of funny. If she ever does, that would be different. But I don't know why anybody would really want to. I really don't want to mess with nobody. I do mess with the police, but I'm not messing with them. I just want to videotape them. I like red and blue lights. It's raining here.
Cool.
It wasn't cool when the damn computer flashed off, but it came right back on. This is a nice computer. I hope the battery's not getting low or nothing. It is a little bit, but not bad. I gotta put my cord back under my bed, but I'm still not gonna sleep in this room yet. I gotta finish. I gotta finish cleaning it up and finish. I want a new computer desk. I really do. That one's falling apart. The drawers falling out. The damn, where you pull the keyboard out. Yeah, that's just been gone. I've been using the thing on top of it,
right,
for years. Yeah, it's time.
That makes it kind of difficult.
Now I'm gonna have to price them. I don't need one that expensive, but I do need one. And I need to set this beautiful, nice computer on something. This is a nice laptop. I never thought I would want a laptop, but then I realized I could get a mouse with it, and I realized that it would be big, and I realized I could take it with me when I went home to see my mama, and I realized it would help our streams, and I was like, hell yes, thank you, Jesus, thank you, my dear friend that bought me a laptop. Yep, and I got me a mouse to go with it, because I'm not too good using the little thing at the bottom. Damn. And now I'm not good at using the mouse either. Oh, no. Okay. Hey, Patricia. You're going to either drink or sound like a person who did not get past the 8th grade. Well, I am so sorry. I'm not drunk. And I did get past the 8th grade. I graduated. I did not go to college, thank God. I used to say I have not been to college yet, because my goal was to go to college eventually. But then when I realized that our universities had already been taken over, and then I met people that went to college and they felt censored. They didn't feel free. You go to college to be like a free thinker, right? You can express themselves. And so I just started researching, and I feel like I've given myself a better education than I would get in college. So now I'm not going to go to college. I was going to go. I had to get a pad. I don't have the pad is in the other room. The little room. The floor is done in there, but I don't have my stuff put back together yet. And I seen the mouse pad. I'm using some book. It's working. Yeah. Well, he didn't know he was going to get busted for jaywalking. Probably just like Becky O, when she got busted for jaywalking, like 2019, I think it was. She wasn't expecting that shit. She was walking down the street, and it was a little teeny street. And first of all, in the state of Florida, there is no jaywalking statue. You can look and look and look. You'll never find the word jaywalking. Hey, 801, ever. There is no such thing that I know of. Find it, show it to me, educate me. There's no jaywalking statue in the state of Florida. Maybe in another state. It might be called something else, but it ain't called jaywalking. It's bullshit. And I just don't know why. If you ain't, like they always tell us, if you ain't getting nothing to hide, just comply. It's time for them to just comply. I do like this burgundy color on my wall. I do think this will look good when it's done. I really do. Yeah, that's not nice. I don't know. People do what they want to do. I don't care. I tell this. Hey, I should get some kind of award for sounding drunk 24/7. Okay. Or if I was really drinking, that would mean I was drinking 24/7. I have gotten up. I get up about, usually most mornings I get up about 5:30, sometimes later, sometimes like 6:30, 7:30. But I've got up, I record myself every couple hours, and I'm like, and I don't know. I can't change my voice. It's just the way it sounds. And guess what?
Do at midnight, do at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. or whatever that last one was.
This is my voice.
It's different. It's not. You don't sound drunk.
I don't care if I do. If I was drunk, I'm saying drunk. God gave me my voice, and I'm happy with it. And if I sound drunk, so be it. don't listen to it. Or if you like listening to it, listen to it. One day I would like to get drunk on here, though. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. I really do. Just once. Just
Hey, Amy,
like,
I gotta get off here. I gotta get off
okay,
here.
bye, sweetheart.
Bye.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Good night.
And that just leaves me and you and Mr. Yin Yang. And
Amy,
hey, don't you leave me. What?
I love that plumera in your hair.
No. Oh, it's a filter. But other people liked it before too. But I mean, yeah, it is pretty though, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a whole bunch of those growing in my yard.
Yeah. When I'm at home, sometimes I stick flowers in my hair. And sometimes I take pictures with them in there too. I was telling my husband the other day, I'm thinking about dreading my hair. I was telling him that day. He's like, no, you're not. But I don't think I'm really going to dread it. But I do think that, I don't know, I usually get it layered, like in these long layers. But now it's like been so long since I've been cut it. It's kind of like I don't want to cut it, but I need to. I should. It'd be better if I did. I think I'm going to. But it'll still be long, I'm just going to get trimmed a little bit. It grows fast, and all the purples that about came out of it now again. So Sam or Amanda one's going to have to dye it again. I like it purple. Y'all like my hair purple? Hey, Slow Burner. Hey, everybody.
I haven't seen your hair purple.
Yeah, you didn't never see my hair when it's purple. I mean, it's supposed to be purple now. I can show it to you. I look like shit, but I don't really care. But it's already fading out.
Hard to tell with that one, darling.
It's kind of fading out. But like if you look at my birthday stream, okay, I'll send you a picture. It comes out real quick because my hair is naturally so dark.
Oh, I see you now.
Oh, fuck. I'd rather not show the whole world how terrible I look after I've been crying and everything. Look what you do to me, David. The things you do to me. Now people will probably take that and just clip it and make little clips and say God knows what. I don't care. Oh, volume just got much better. I found the volume button, Batman. It's right here on the keyboard. Yeah, I found it when Teresa was sharing the article for us because at first it was really low, but I found it. I hate that Becky's mad at me. I hope she'll stop being mad at me. Becky,
I don't think she's so mad at you. I think
she'll get over it. She usually does. But what if one time she don't? That's scary, man.
Becky's a beautiful person. She's a good person.
She is.
I see her in chats all over the place. She'll be back again. Don't worry.
I sure hope so.
The thing about that is, it's like this. I have two friends, right?
Uh-huh.
They don't agree with each other, but I love them both. What do? You get what I'm saying?
Well, in real life, I've just always, it's never really been a problem in real life. Only on YouTube did it start to become a problem. To be honest.
That's because on YouTube, you're gaining more friends and you can't say real life because it is real life.
It is real life.
Even though I'm sitting here in Port Charlotte and you're in Palm Beach, we're 3 hours away, but here we are talking to each other, being friends, right?
Yes, and we've already met. And we've already redressed our government together, and we videoed together, and we took pictures together. The only thing we didn't do, I'm so sick of this shit, is I never got to eat with any of my other activists.
After Amanda's here.
It's raining hard. You see it, Amanda? It knocked the computer off once, but it came right back on. Hey, girl. I love you, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Amanda. Shit. Come up, Amanda. Hey, Reggie. Hey, Banana. She's got that song stuck in my head still. But yeah, there's real people behind all this shit. And I hope people will remember that. Shit. because I'm afraid one day that somebody may really get hurt or something, and I would hate for that to happen. It ain't gonna happen to me. I'm fine. I do feel my heart kind of breaks for the people that get joy out of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's sickening to me. But I'm okay. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? I might sound drunk. I might look old. I might be this or that. I just don't care. But I've been there, done that. When I was young, I went through all that. And then in my 20s, I became hot as fuck. So I done been everything. I done everything. Nobody can hurt me no more. You know? Nobody. Satan can't hurt me. Jesus has me. I'm all right. Ain't that right, Amanda?
And as long as you love and respect yourself,
and I do,
you'll always move forward.
I'm thankful for myself, and I sure ain't perfect. And
Nobody will be perfect.
I'm sick a lot, and I've made a lot of mistakes before. But you know what? I never hurt nobody. I've always had a core set of values. I have a really good mama. My mama's 71 years old. She taught me you treat everybody the same. You be nice to everybody unless they're mean to you first. And you always stick up for yourself. And if somebody hits you, you better knock the shit out of them. And that's how I've lived my whole life. And I ain't never have any problems. I did have to hit a couple people, but they hit me first, I think. Yeah. So,
I think.
I think a couple people got lefty. But, what I'm saying is I just, she taught me you just don't mess with people. You be kind to people. And I'll try to help people all the time. Like, even at my house, like, if I think you need something to drink, I'm the first person that's going to just jump up and grab it because things just got to get done. What's the big deal? And I just don't understand. And I'm just thankful that I'm not that kind of person. And I'm thankful for, like, you guys. I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for Acromanda. Banana, who's got that song stuck in my head, Blue by You by Linda Ronstadt. It's just when their dad's getting ready to go off. When actually, I think thank you, Batman, for the super chat. I think
there he goes again.
Yeah, I love Batman. I'm thankful.
I guess, huh?
Yeah, he's so sweet too.
No, I think he loves you.
he's a nice person. He really is, and I'm thankful for him. And and Banana. She got Blue Bayou stuck in my head, and their dad's getting ready to do my makeup. Well, where's it going? I think I was going to the doctor that day, and I've been told her that story. And the guy was working on my house. I'm in my room, Amanda, but he got the bed in here, but it's not made up yet or nothing. I got a lot. It gave me some hope, though, at least. That my bed's not plugged in. If I was to buy another bed, I wouldn't buy one of these electric beds that go up and down. Not unless it was a nice one. And I would definitely... let me give y'all some advice. Do not go to Rooms to Go. That is a place for, like, people that, like, need to buy here, pay here. Now, if you are in a situation and you have to pay that way, that's fine. I understand. But if you got cash or a credit card, don't go there. Their shit's cheap. My husband didn't know that. I didn't know that. I was out of town. He bought this bed. This is the third one. Oh, man. I don't like that. I spend my money on something I want it to work right. I did tell him, man, he gave me hope. But I shouldn't have to. When I'm paying for my room to be done, I shouldn't have to have hope that the man's going to come finish the job. Man, should I? Don't make no sense. Now it's raining. And I know it's the weekend. I don't want him coming here on the weekend. I don't want nobody working in my house on the weekend. I like to take the weekend off. I think he loves a lot of people. Batman, yeah. Batman's like me. Got a big heart. And so does Yin Yang. I'm sorry. And so does Sam, and so does Amanda. And I think Bernard does too. And I know Becky does. I think Becky's mad at me, Amanda. Because at the, I hope she gets over it. Hey, Type R, how you doing? What you doing? It's raining here, guys. I want to go outside, but it's raining, and I'm so used to going outside. Oh yeah, but if y'all don't, okay, she was saying I should I monetize myself on Clapper. Y'all think I should? What do y'all think? They ever say I'm ready to make money on there? I can charge people to, but I kind of feel guilty about that. I don't even. I mean, can I use the money? Yes. Do I need the money? Yes. Do I work my ass off? Yes. Do I put myself at risk? Yes. Did I spend 5 years of my life already on this? Yes. But I still
start selling it
about charging.
Start selling American Amy shirts.
I don't know. But what about Clapper? I mean, it's a new thing, you know what I'm saying? And then, like she said, it would, but I don't know. I gotta think about it. I mean, everybody else does it. How you doing? I'm fine. I'm bored. Well, I would have been bored if it wasn't for YouTube. For YouTube. Well, I'd probably be watching video. Your grass needs mowing. Well, after this rain, guess what? Mine's going to, and I got a vine, a stupid vine. It's going to keep growing in my backyard. Oh, Amanda, you got to do that video for me, please. I know you're going through a lot of shit, baby. Please.
So,
yeah, they say monetize, man.
Amy.
What?
I'm going to take off, darling.
Okay. Bye, David.
Well, it was cool hanging out with you.
I know, it's always cool hanging out with you. I hope we'll always be friends. I really do. I've met a lot of people that I hope I'll be able to always be friends with. But I tell you what, I'm not leaving nobody. If they go away, it's either because they wanted to, or there's kind of maybe one person I think that they don't have a choice. But everybody else should have free choice.
Yeah, exactly.
Good night, David. Yin yang.
You can call me either one, darling. Either one is fine.
I'm sorry. All right, have a good night. Okay,
hey.
Now get over here and
love
sing.
You, God bless.
No, God bless you. Isn't he nice? He come to the mass audit, which already knew who he was because, oh, look, I just made y'all so small. Now I made y'all bigger. Okay. But then, he comes to the mass audit, and I knew he was a viewer of mine, and I knew he was videoing. I did not know he had 76 subscribers. When I found that out, you gotta go. Oh, you're so sweet, Banana. And I would not ever put you on the spot like that. I was joking. You know what I'm saying? I would like for you to come sing one day, but I would like for you to do it when you feel like it. You know what I'm saying? That would be nice. Yeah. Thank you. I'm trying to be a light, Banana. I'm glad you get it. I know I say your name wrong. I hope that's what I am. I'm trying to be a light. Yeah, I kind of want to be like just a shell where this light comes through it. So thank you. Have a good night. And so my vine. I don't want that vine. That vine grows wild. I didn't even know it was a vine. Thank God Sam told me it was a vine. Amanda, you have not come to see me in like 2 days. We were supposed to do a mass audit today, and not a mass audit, or maybe we were. We were supposed to do something, but there's just a lot of stuff going on right now. Now it's raining again, and now the yards are going to need mowed. Trust me. They are. Around here, mine grows fast, and my yard's crappy. Like I said, half of it's vines and weeds. Oh, no, and if I was, let's say what if I sodded it? Why do I want to do that? And then I'm going to have to pay somebody to bring a mower back here. At least, I don't know. It still would be small, though. I don't know. I do spend a lot of time by there, but the vine will still be there. Unless I can get that guy to dig the roots out. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess it's probably getting kind of late. Let me see what time it is. Friday Night Live. That's a nice name. Let's see. We got more at 360. Oh, man, I would love to see you guys do something today. What would you like to see us do? We can't go caught watching. It's raining. I mean, we could, but I ain't fixing to go there and chase them in the rain. I can't hardly see. I mean, I can see. Don't get me wrong. I can see, but, as you get older, your vision is not as sharp as it used to be. So the last thing I want to do is go out in the rain. And I can see well in the dark, but not in the rain. You like mowing? I like to mow too. When I was young, I used to always ask my mom and dad if I could use the mower. Sometimes they would let me, not that often. My mom's like me. She's she has real bad nerves, real bad anxiety. So there's a lot of things that she wanted to let us do, but she couldn't because she's scared to death that something happened to us. That's why I don't know how to swim. Yeah, it would be nice to see us audit together. We will again soon. Like I said, this morning we were supposed to do something, but sometimes we make tentative plans and they have to change. You know what I'm saying? But we'll get them done eventually. And I miss him, man. I ain't seen him in like 2 days. Even if we don't go out and audit, we usually she'll come by my house and I don't know, we'll just hang out for a minute, or we'll ride up to the store to take me to get some cigarettes. Please don't smoke. Cigarettes are nasty. Cigarettes are terrible. They're bad for your health. All that shit. But yeah, my mom sometimes I'd ask her if I can mow. She let me mow. As long as it's self-propelling mowing, yeah. I ain't never done a riding one. I want to. My mom's got one. Now that I'm grown, she would let me ride it. I was a teenager by then, and but we didn't have a riding mower then. She probably would have let me when I was like 18. My mom was strict, man. I wouldn't play no bullshit. No wonder I like rules. Shit, in a way I like rules, in a way I hate them. I mean, I like rules, but they gotta make sense to me. Hold on, I gotta get me a Coke Zero. I'll be right back. Now they got on these new Coke Zero cans. I don't like them. They're red, and now they say recycle me on the side. They're trying to be all politically correct because of that bullshit they get caught in. I'm mad. Ever since the disease came out, the illness, they do not make any of the orange and vanilla Coke Zeros. If they do where you live, you consider yourself very blessed because they don't where I live. And that was my favorite flavor. Once in a while you can find the cherry vanilla or the cherry. And now they've come out with, now I'm afraid. I kind of see it coming. Now they came up with these in the red can and they say like, oh, new, recycle me and taste better. I'm afraid it's going to be like new Coke. And I'm also afraid there's going to be no more flavors. It's just going to be all straight Coke Zero. So I think. Do y'all remember new Coke? Are y'all that old? Is anybody that old? I don't know. I didn't like new Coke. Hey, maybe they put alcohol in Coke Zero. Hey, that's why I sound drunk all the time. Because I tell you why, I drink a bunch of these. I drink so many Coke Zeros. Me and my husband, we don't argue about it. But he be like, sometimes he'll be like, oh, you drink that many? Well, I'm sorry, I get thirsty. I should be able to have all the drink I want or food I want, I think. So I don't ask for much. I ask for Coke Zero, and I do ask for cigarettes, and I know they're expensive. My dad was strict. You could use equipment or vehicles, but if you broke it, you had to do the work repair. Yeah, that's fair. What? Yeah, Aren't you glad he was like that? So now you know how to be fair? Yeah. You're lucky he let you use it. My grandpa, my dad, mama's dad, he said don't ever loan anybody anything that had a motor in it. He only let you use it because you're his kids. If y'all weren't his kids, he would never let you even hold it because it had a motor in it. Yup. Hey, babe. Hey, I drove back Amanda's car and the bitch broke down, but that's her fault because she had some trash. You were in the shower. No, it's from rain outside. You could just ran outside and got wet. I'm just playing. Hey, we got to get Samantha to come here before it gets cold and push her in the pool. Me and her's going to go up home for a little bit. We're going to try to, y'all. And Miss Amanda, we're going to miss Miss Amanda. Yes, we are. We're going to try to go home and go to the fair, the little country fair by my mom's. Mm-hmm. You lit some candles. Girl, you're making me want to go get in that tub. Put some candles. That man did fix my tub good, but he's taking forever on the bedroom. But I am laying in my bed at least. But it ain't ready yet. I gotta make it up still. It's not ready up yet. It's not plugged in yet. I'm only came over here just to do the show, you know? I love candles. I'm glad you got your little piece, Amanda. You deserve it. Everybody deserves a little peace in this world. And everybody deserves just a little bit of alone time. And everybody deserves a little treat. That's what I think. That's just my opinion. That's not like facts or nothing. Shit. Ain't that right? You're a liar. You know what this shit reminds me of? Speaking of being old, y'all remember chat lines? That's what this reminds me of. But at least on a chat line, somebody would be talking back to me. Earlier, I had so many people talking, I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Now, I'm just up here talking in there, but I know y'all are listening. And I appreciate you guys. I really do. And I have been tired the last few days. That's why I ain't been on much. And I have been and I am trying to plan going home. And I am trying to get these damn rooms done. And I'm trying to take care of my situation. You know, my legal situation. So you put all them things together. That's stressful. 2, what's wrong? Are we living la vida loca? Are we losing sound or something? Hey, Amanda Glenn. Yeah, I'm glad she did too. Yeah, she's making me want. Oh yeah, I'm like aching for that tub now. And I got some candles, dude. I make candles. That's what we're gonna do, Amanda. You know that, right? Did I tell you that? We're gonna do that too. I got so many plans. I mean, I love my activism, but there's other things I like to do too. A lot of people tell me I shouldn't mix my channel, you know, and maybe I shouldn't, but guess what? It's a miracle I get it done as good as I do, so we might as well mix it. Y'all think I can run 2 of these? And I'm already trying to help Sam run hers too, and we don't have enough memory. We might with this book, if I can figure out now how to plug the cord in. Or maybe Amanda, now she's had that that nice, relaxing bath. Maybe tomorrow, because I want her to go to sleep tonight. I want her to rest well. And then I hope tomorrow she will put Sam's video up there. Shit. And if she don't, we're gonna have to say, Amanda, you're a liar. No, I'm just playing. I love to mess with Amanda and Sam too. I don't know if Sam's here or not, but we gotta push Sam in the pool because she was sick on my birthday. And I was supposed to push her in there that night, and she couldn't come. You can juggle, really? That's cool. Well, thank you, Batman. Hey, we found my husband's dad's collapsible hat the other day when we were cleaning up, trying to go through some of the stuff. he used to dance on Broadway. And like when you ride the train, you would have to collapse your hat or it'd be too big. Yeah, so that's a nice thing. I was so happy to find it. I knew we had it around here somewhere. We did have his canes too, his dancing canes. Yeah, that was a great dancer. I mean, I never knew him. He died way before. Shit, he might have died before I was born. No, I think he died right after I was born. Yeah, my husband's like almost 20 years older than me. 19 years to be exact. You're gonna have to show me how to juggle my day. Why don't you videotape it and put it on YouTube? I'll put it on my channel if you want me to. You want me to video you, Batman? Didn't you say you live locally one time? I thought you said you live not far from here, Key West or something. That ain't too far. Maybe one day I can meet you and I can film you juggling and we can put it on my YouTube channel. It's up to you. Okay? But if I catch you in public juggling, I'm not going to ask for your permission. No, just playing. That's funny. Y'all know that was funny. Take a vote. About what? If we should film you juggling? Okay. You want me to take a vote? I can do that. If we think that me and Miss Amanda should meet up with Mr. Batman one day and videotape him, maybe Sam too if she's in the area, and videotape him juggling and put it on my YouTube channel for you guys to see. If y'all would like to see that, we don't know what day now. We're not promising it's going to be tomorrow or nothing. It could be weeks. It could be a month. It could be 2 months. If you'd like to see it, put 1. If you don't want to see it, put 2. It'll take a minute, Batman, because trust me, I'll be going down the road and I'll be like, I need to win somebody. Please, somebody. And I know people are trying to do it as fast as they can, but it's hard. Okay, well, Equilibrium, he does not want to see the juggling. Okay, so we got 1 no. I guess that's a he. I'm sorry if you're not a he. I don't know. So we got 1 no. So anybody would like to see the juggling? Y'all might want to see that. I think that'd be interesting. And to get to see me and Amanda meet one of our viewers, I think that'd be nice. Shit, I was thinking about having a meet and greet. But if y'all don't like us, shit, I ain't gonna meet y'all. I'm just playing. But I was really thinking about that. I was thinking, you watch anything, Keeler. Me too. Especially if it was live. I think it'd be cool. We could do it live. We could like meet at one of the parks around here. I think it'd be neat. And I thought everybody loved to see me and Miss Amanda together. And Sam might be there too. You never know. Okay, so Keebler says yes. So we got 1 1 and 1 2. I don't know. Anyway, if you want to do it, Batman, I don't care if people say they want to see it or not. I'll put it up there. If they don't want to watch it, they just don't want to watch it. They can come back to the next video I put up. And they go on forever. Sometimes there's creators I watch, they put a video up, it doesn't interest me. So I wait till they put another video up. Doesn't mean I don't like them. Just means I don't want to look at that shit. Type R says, hey babe at Acromanda. He's brave. You're too brave. That's your problem. You better listen to me. You don't never want to listen to me. Yeah, that's what's wrong with a lot of men. They don't like to listen to women. I'm going to have to tell y'all something, guys. Y'all won't get mad at me, and most of my audience is male. Especially if you've been with a woman for a while. Most of the time, and you think back to your life, isn't she right most of the time? Think about it. Especially if you've been married or in a long relationship. I guarantee you, the majority of you are going to say, yep, most of the time she's right, and most of the time I wish I'd listened to her. I know I'm right most of the time, because if I'm not, I don't open my mouth. I'm not a gambler. I don't like to lose. I could be wrong, But if I told my husband that he should do something, I really do believe it, with all my heart and soul, because whatever happens to him happens to me, and I love him, so of course I want the best for him. But I have it around a time or two. They don't happen that often. And you, Type R, you need to learn to listen to me. And you too, Miss Amanda. And you need to learn to answer me, Miss Amanda. I do sound drunk, and I wish I was drunk. I wish I was drunk. I wish I was drunk. I wish I was still 20-something years old in the damn club. You know what I'm saying? In Orange Park, Florida, at Shay's nightclub. But I'm not. Okay? But I still have fun sometimes, and I have fun with you guys. And if it wasn't raining, I'd go outside. I don't like the fact that it's raining because it makes me feel confined. Even though I stay home a lot. Going on, Amanda. But he said go to the circus. You know what? Let me tell you something, Equilibrium. I went to the circus one time. I didn't like that shit. I guess I've always known I kind of have a one-track mind. I didn't like that shit. Why they got 3 rings there? I can't watch 3 different things going on at one time. I was so disappointed. I couldn't focus on that. I never went back to the circus. Do you like the circus? I don't like that. Does anybody like that? Or is there anybody else that does? Does that affect you when you watch it? Or am I just the only weird, crazy person out there? Or is it because I'm atypical? What is it? I don't get it. I don't like that shit. 3 things going on at once? I can't watch all. I might watch 2, and then I couldn't pay good attention. What do y'all think? Who likes the circus? Who thinks that it's fun watching 3 things going on at once? I don't like that. I was mad. I didn't know that either. I spent my I didn't spend the money. I went on the radio. I used to win stuff radio all the time. I sure did. I used to love listening to radio, and I used to love to play the contest, and I'd call in, I'd dial the numbers over and over. I had my phone ready to go on redialing shit. Never been to one. It's hard for me to watch, man. Has anybody been to a circus, and did you find it hard to watch 3 different rings? That's why they call it 3-ring circus. Because that's 3 different things going on at once. Has anybody been to one, and has anybody thought it was kind of crazy to have that many things going on at once? I don't know. I wonder how other people think sometimes. A lot of times I do. I do like my black headboard. And that's another thing at Rooms to Go. Originally, he had picked out one that was black and brown. And the side of it was like, it was like a sled. It wasn't a straight board. It was shaped like a oval, like a half oval sled. And they delivered the shit. And he took pictures that day in the store of the one he had picked out. And he said, do you like this? Yes, I love it. Hey, the Constitution matters. Yes, meth is something else. When I get that little teeny clip of that lady messing with them plants, I thought that reminded me of Meza. I was like, man, this ain't shit compared to what they got going on. That's just wild. And with all the shit they got going on, why are they arresting photographers? They got some real shit going on down there. They can make money. If they wanted to make money, people talk about just making money. And trust me, wouldn't nobody judge them. If they just went out there and stood and filmed all the drug addicts and filmed any of the police, people would love their channels, all them people in Arizona. Wouldn't nobody judge them. People would think they're the hottest thing that ever happened. But once they start filming the police too, or standing up for the rights, they're going to say, oh, they shouldn't be out there doing that. Ain't that messed up? I'm tired. What time is it? I'm so glad you're out of there, Keeler. That night I was in there, that shit was terrible. I wanted to lay down. I was in a holding cell the whole time, and they knew from the moment they arrested me, I mean, that should have been sight and release. First of all, it should never happen. This is supposed to be America. I didn't told that department this is supposed to be America. And instead of them believing me, they double down. Damn, Riviera Beach. 10:10 Eastern. Thank you to Constitution Matters. It is kind of late for me. Yeah, because I wake up early. I used to didn't wake up early, but now I do. And it kind of sucks because there's nothing to do. Sometimes. Well, I can usually always call my mama. She's usually up, thank God. And Amanda's usually up. Sam, she's usually asleep. Sam's on a different schedule than me. But Sam's going to come over one day next week. And then me and Sam's supposed to go to the fair. But I don't know now. She's getting stuck with the animals. And I'm stuck with animals. That sounds terrible, don't it? But if her, oh man, if he's got to go out of town, you know, she has to be with the animals. But if her daughter don't mind her bringing the animals, she might get to stay. I don't know. But if either way, she's going to take me up there and drop me off. And when I go to the fair, I'm going to take you guys live. And y'all going to get sick watching that shit go spin around and around and around. Okay? I ain't going to get on nothing too scary, though. Y'all want to watch the fair? Or y'all going to think that's boring, too? What do y'all think? Y'all want me to take y'all to the fair with me? I will. I think that'll be fun. I know it will be. I can't wait to go to the fair. I love the fair. It's one of my favorite things to do in the whole world. When I was younger, I used to go to that one. We're just going to this little country one up. But when I was young, we'd go to that one. And then it would come like in the beginning of October. And then the one in Jackson would come in the end of October. And every year we'd go to both of them. It was so much fun. And then when I got older and I started working and having my own money, since I did start working when I was 15. Yeah, they do. In the U.S., it's a corporation, unfortunately, at this time. And I don't know if we'll ever fix it. But at this point, I don't know. It's just so happy. No, the South Florida Farm, I ain't never been there. I was going every year. I mean to go. Every year I mean to go. Since I've been down here, I really would like to go. I've never been. I have been to the fairgrounds. I went to that Halloween thing one time. I didn't really. It was okay, but they didn't give me enough time to go to all the haunted house things, and the ride, the little what's that ride? It's like that little Billy Boz or Himalaya. It was so small. It was like for little kids. But it was at the fairgrounds. But the South Florida Fair itself, I want to go. I just haven't been. I went to the Halloween thing out there once. And I've been to concerts out there. I've been to a bunch of concerts down here. But nobody really that great. But I did meet Pure Prayer League down here, and they were nice. And I did take a picture with them. And I did tell them my name was Amy. They'd let you juggle. Probably. You can juggle at the park. And we can tape it. And if people don't watch it, they don't have to watch it. And we'll do it live. And we'll have Amanda there and maybe Sam. And I really think we should. There's that lady Paris lives around here. There might be other people that want to meet. I don't know. I'm not saying like I think I'm nobody special. But it's like I would like to meet some of you guys in real life. It would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? We could all have like a big picnic one day. The ones that live local. I'm not asking people to come from around the world. But speaking of picnic, I'm getting hungry all of a sudden. Fuck. It's raining out there. I ate a half a Chipotle thing I had. Have y'all had that new brisket they started having out at Chipotle? That thing's good. Let me go see what I got to eat. I want some beef sticks. Amanda, you were supposed to bring me beef sticks 2 days ago. And now it's raining out there. I'm not going to take my new computer out there in the rain. Well, I can put an umbrella over it. But who's going to be open this time of night? And then what's my husband going to say? Where are you going to go? Why did you wait so late? Why don't you ever care when I'm hungry? That's what he'd probably say. Poor thing. I'd hate to be a man married to me because I don't really like to eat that much. Can he juggle 3 iPhones while they're live streaming? They kept Rogan jail with no blood longer than a school shirt. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, you know? It's really bullshit. We all know that. You know, we know it. You know, we know our goals. I mean, it's all laid out in front of us now. And if we don't know, we should know. And that is, we know who the enemies are. We know who are trying to do what's right, even if they're doing it a little differently than us. And we need to try to get along with each other. And if there are some of them out there that are doing it for just to make money or whatever, as long as they're not hurting the cause, which first of all, we're not the gatekeepers of the cause. I've said before, you know, I don't decide who comes in and who comes out. I hope, and I always want to encourage more people to come in. But I also feel bad to see people get charges and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's tough. It's real tough. But we just have to trust in the truth and what's good and what's true, right? I asked them to set up crime scene tape, and they said they were, but instead they put handcuffs on me. Motherfuckers. See, at least James, when James was there, he was already part of the crime scene. That's why he didn't move. But I was nowhere near the crime scene. And actually, he wasn't nowhere near the crime scene either. They were just acting a fool. Because trust me, if that had been a real crime scene, he wouldn't want to stand in it. Not if he's got any sense. I know I don't. And I don't touch their cars either. I don't know why some of y'all go around sticking y'all's hands all over their cars. Don't touch their shit. Keep your hands to yourself. I don't want to touch their cars. They might belong to us, but we can't drive them. We don't need to be laying our hands on them. Why? So they can get our fingerprints? They already got them anyway, but I'm just saying, no. I mean, y'all can do what y'all want to do. I just don't. I don't like touching their cars, and I don't like people. I mean, if people want to do it, that's fine with me, but I'd be scared to death to go up and open them car doors and go tell them, oh, hey, you left the door unlocked. Did they drop it? No, they did not drop the charges. No, they did not. I have an attorney. And he got an extension because I was blessed. Somebody hired him for me the day before my arraignment. So he asked them to drop the charges. They said no. So he got them to continue it till late October. And he went to court for me. So it's stupid. And they need to realize that it's just dumb. Stupidity. It's dumb. Stupidity plus. I was nowhere near. That's the furthest I've ever been. You can hear me say the video. I didn't just start. I'm not saying I'm no professional or nothing. That's the furthest I've ever been on a cop watch, though. I'm trying to tell them that. I was really, and y'all know my dumb ass. I was sitting there trying to make sense with the damn cops. Like, what are you talking about? They went us 10 feet behind the last car, and there was a lot of cars there. One of them cars was black, I do believe. Yes, just like that night they all rode in on me. Hey, you're back now, Caitlin? Yeah, I'm still on. I'm getting tired. I'm still on. Hey, what's we talking about? We talking about Sam? I forgot. What's the fuck? I forgot, guys. Oh, that night with Menard. Yeah. After that, something. Oh, Lord. I hate that I lose my train of thought. That's one thing that actor Amanda's pretty good at. Is keeping me on my train of thought. I'm glad where'd you go, Caitlin? You have fun? You got to eat? I'm starting to get hungry, and it's so late, and it's raining here. And I don't know if I want to go anywhere, and I don't know if I want to take my computer out. I know how to get something in the kitchen, but is it going to be something I really want? You know what I'm saying? I could eat peanut butter and jelly. I do like peanut butter and jelly. What? Hubby's looking for me. He's probably getting bored by himself. But I am going to make me something to eat before I go to bed anyway, Tom. Okay?
Good.
Are you hungry too?
No.
No, you're just happy to hear I'm going to eat. I was thinking about wanting to get me something. Yeah? I don't know.
Glasses.
I got my glasses. You got gas in the car? Yeah, at Costco you got gas. But where would we open it? It's like 11 o'clock at night. Where would we open? I know. He doesn't grow home delivers. I remember when I used to years ago. Yeah, they were one of the first places. There used to be places years ago. There was a few select places, man. When I used to live in a hotel, when I used to work at a hotel, there would be like 2 or 3 places, or there would be some. But yeah, a lot of people like the delivery. I don't know. We just never really usually go for that delivery shit, you know? I don't know why. But Jack in a Box, we don't have no Jack in a Box. I wish we had a Red Robin. There's one in North Florida, but I moved before I got to try it. Don't that suck, guys? Hey, Snapface, how are you? Hey, but don't think I wouldn't. If as long as I put an umbrella over this computer, I'd put it in the car. Because that one day, I put the iPad in the car. Y'all couldn't see, but I can still talk to y'all. I remember that. I mean, you weren't all here, but some of you were. I'm sure some of y'all. I don't know. It's just I don't get hungry that often, and when I do, it's like kind of like I don't know. It's like since it's such a rare occasion, I kind of want to eat it. I know it is garbage, and I like to eat mainly meats and vegetables. But sometimes I do like to get me a fucking hamburger from like Wendy's or something. But they're gonna be closed by the time I get there, ain't they? And it's raining outside. If I do it, I'm gonna put it on the live camera. If y'all wanna ride, y'all wanna ride that way. Cause that way when people mess with me. And that's another thing, they might just start messing with us just to mess with. They actually petty around here. Petty. We ain't doing nothing. What? Because we like to take a picture or two? Stupid. You would think there's people out there committing real crime. I don't know. Buy some ground beef and make a patty and eat real food. I got some hamburger patties in there. They're good too. But, and I got some buns. But I'm not going to sit there and fry no damn whole hamburger. Hell no, not this time night. But I wish I had one. You're making me want one with some Velveeta cheese. And I know it's not real cheese. I know it's cheese food. But I love me some Velveeta. Oh, Lord. And on my grilled cheese, I eat Velveeta too. I know it's not real food. Yeah, you're always late, President Santa. I should have looked in the kitchen. I'm sure I got something anyway. I don't really like to go out anywhere. It's very rare I go anywhere. And that's another reason I take the phone with me when I do. Well, there's a lot of reasons I do. One reason because I think it's fun. And I think, some people enjoy it. I know I like it. Sometimes I get on there and see who's live. Because I know even if they can't see me, I can talk to people in the chat. Sometimes I just get bored not to talk to people. We got bananas. I mean, that's interesting, man. I'm really thinking about some, meat. Now you got me thinking about food. I had that brisket earlier from Chipotle. I'm telling you, that is some good brisket. I like that. But all the barbarias are frozen, I heard. I never liked the barbarias. I never did like that. They have one of those in North Florida. I don't know. I'm not seeing. I forgot. My husband bought something sweet. Oh, yes, he did. Okay. Oh, yeah. And it's the weekend. Okay, I'm going to compromise. It's the weekend. Y'all know I like to party with sugar. That's when you know you're old. When you don't do drugs, you do sugar. I forgot he got some pound cake at Publix. So what I'm going to do is, and that'll save me having to drive some in the rain, and I think it would be safer, and we could just keep the stream running for a little bit longer. I'm going to eat some of the pound cake, the cranberry pecan pound cake, and I'm going to put some ice cream. I'm going to heat it up a little bit and put some ice cream on top of it. And, I don't usually eat junk, but it is the weekend. And no, doggy, you're not going to want this, I'm telling you. She always wants a treat. I want some beef sticks. Amanda, next time you come, you got to bring us beef sticks. Yeah, or I love them things. I go through stages. Sugar is the original addiction. Yeah, sugar is a drug. That's what I'm talking. Well, y'all think I'm joking when I tell y'all I'm partying with sugar on the weekend? Yeah, because I try to cut it. I'm not saying I don't ever eat sugar. I don't have. First of all, I'm not good at math. I cannot, but I try my best to cut all the sugar I can out of my diet throughout the week, and most of the time in general. But every once in a while, like on a weekend or something, hell yeah, I'll get me some sweets, and it's like a party. All I have is coffee, ice cream, and I'm afraid it will keep me. Yeah, it could. Yeah, that's another drug. Oh my God, I was trying to sleep today, and my husband went and he got. Wallet, how much caffeine was in that drink you were drinking? And you drank 2 of them. Oh, he goes and drinks some kind of coffee drink he bought, and it had 250, I guess, milligrams of caffeine in it. Oh my God, and he just wanted to talk and shit. I'm like, oh, and I have my stories in. I'm trying to listen to my Mortis Media. Y'all know who that is? I listen to scary stories every night. I can't sleep hardly without them. Yeah, I'm one of those sugar bender. So yeah, but I do feel like, because I do cut so much sugar out of my diet, I do feel like I don't feel like any like remorse or guilt when I have a sweet, because I do cut so much of it out, and because you only live once. And I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and stuff myself to death with nothing. I'd be damned if I'm ever gonna deny myself any kind of food ever. If I see something that looks good, I'm gonna take a bite. That's just the way it is. I mean, that's why it's here, But I do highly advise the keto way of eating. That's how I lost weight. And I lost like 120 pounds.
You like that?
I love this. I love cranberry pecan. Actually, I was cutting me some more before I even started.
Yeah.
It was actually so good, that one bite. This reminds me of, excuse me, guys. You know those little things you get me at Costco? Those little crackers?
Right.
With the cranberry, almond? Yeah. But those have almonds in it. And this pound cake has pecans in it. And I mean it cold, and I don't eat nothing cold. And that's just good. Mm-hmm. That's just good. You hear that's good? The original drug. It sounds crazy, don't it, Caitlin?
Hey, maybe we cut your piece.
Okay. It seems like it would give me nightmares. It keeps me from having nightmares. Am I lying, Tom?
What?
Them scary stories.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And if I don't listen to them, I will have nightmares. It sounds backwards, I know. But I don't know why they put me to sleep. You would think they would scare me more. Is that big enough? You want some ice cream?
No.
It's so good, I'm thinking about not even heating it. Or putting ice cream on it.
Yeah,
I know. Now I'm going to put some ice cream on. Anyway, it's weird though. When you cut this, it looks just like these crackers he gets me at Costco. But they have almonds on them, and they're dry. And this is a cake, but they look so much alike. So how's everybody doing tonight, man? Somebody needs to come talk to me. Now, I'm going to let y'all go after I eat. I'm just going to use y'all as my dinner guests. I'm just playing. I appreciate you guys. I really do. you never think in life you're going to meet, a whole bunch of people. Like I have been blessed to meet all you guys. Hey, ice cream. Yeah, I haven't even heated this up yet. This shit is good. I'm not gonna lie. I got my mouth full. I'm sorry. So good. Okay. Let me see what kind of ice cream I got. As you can tell, I don't go out much. Ooh. How about he got Santa's white Christmas ice cream? It's got, I don't know. It's Publix Premium Limited Edition. The classic flavor of Barney's. What the fuck is Barney's? Santa white Christmas coffee. I don't like coffee, but I'm going to try it anyway. Sometimes I can eat coffee with my ice cream or my milkshake. Okay, delightfully mixed with cocoa espresso flavors. Why you got all this coffee in my damn ice cream for? I was sounding all excited. This white Christmas shit has got coffee all in it. This ice cream. It looked good. Hey, I'm going to try it anyway, guys. I was so excited. Y'all heard my voice change. I mean, okay, one time they want to put coffee. I don't blame you, Tommy. It sounds like it's going to have like white chocolate and little Santas and shit in it. And then I guess Barney's a coffee company. Is that what y'all thinking? I understand. Because the Constitution matters, let me tell you. I think it's the ones that, man, some people you meet, you're kind of like, you don't think them, you're all right, they're all right. But it's the ones that you really seem to think, that's what happens to me, at least. The ones I really think, man, I like this person. They really seem like a good person. That seems to be the ones that always turn out to be acting crazy, and I don't get it. I'm like, damn it, man. Am I a bad judge of character? Well, I'm going to try the coffee ice cream. Okay. They tricked me. You hear me that my voice changed? I sounded like a commercial. Oh, you like coffee, y'all? I don't like coffee. I guess I'm lucky I don't like coffee. It would be another addiction for me. Cigarettes got me, and soda. I don't know. This doesn't get much flavor to it at all, actually. I just want some reason to call it Santa's White Christmas and then stick coffee in it twice. I guess Barney's must be some kind of, this is Barney's Tico. I was all excited. I was like, yeah. And then I was like, what the? I got mad. My voice changed. Okay, but the good thing is I know my husband well. He never brings home one cone of ice cream. Because he knows I like ice cream a lot. It might take me a long time to eat it. But I do like to have some in the refrigerator, in the freezer in case I want it. So he buys several flavors. And he claims he can't remember what flavor I like. But I don't believe that. Not after all these years. He's got enough. He's got some cappuccino already in here now. I did eat some of that. It was pretty good, but damn, enough with the damn coffee. The one I would let the I don't know why they had to put coffee in it twice. Okay, let's see. Moose tracks. Again, I mean, I wouldn't have bought this, but I did like this one. I'm talking about eating moose track. And then sometimes I like to add 2 kinds of ice cream. I just put a little bit. It makes it look like an icing. That's like a damn cooking channel. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Yeah, that's what I should have named that video. Caitlin, did you ever see that video when I was at my mom's? And I go out there and talk to the ice cream lady and buy some ice cream? That's on my channel. Thanks. That's a word. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That's rude. I put some in my mouth. And it was good. Well, I shouldn't have done that. It's moose tries. It's okay. But, okay, so what I do is I put just a little bit and then we'll melt it all. And it's going to be my guilty pleasure. Hey, Judd. And I think it makes more sense if you went out tonight in the rain. When I wake up tomorrow, should I go anywhere I want? Get anything I want to eat? Not anywhere, I mean. No. I wouldn't want to go anywhere too expensive, but you know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to heat this up a little bit. Just a few seconds. I always heat my ice cream in the microwave. Even if I didn't have the cake under it, I would still do that. I never like my ice cream too cold. It's going to make my head hurt. I'll get a brain freeze. And then I like to stir it up and make it, I don't want it, I'm weird, I don't know. Maybe a little bit more. 2 more seconds. Y'all hold on, I'm going to get me a plastic fork. Yeah, I found the fork. Okay, guys. Back with Amy's guilty pound cake with just a little bit of ice cream, melted like an icing. And Amy's gonna say a little prayer to herself. She's gonna let y'all know if she likes it or not. Nope, it's good. Anyway, I can't believe how it's already the weekend already. Time flies. It really does. No, that's good. I am enjoying it. Thank you. The doll's looking at me, but she can't have this. It's got chocolate in it. I'm not supposed to give dogs chocolate. I always heard. Kill them. I don't know if that's true or not. Well, I'm not willing to take the risk. I'm not willing to take the risk. Okay, I'm heading back to the room. Where my soda is. Okay, who we got in here? We got Judd. We got John Smith. Hi, John Smith. How are you doing? You're the one that lives in Canton. That's where the fast food restaurant is, isn't it? Isn't that where the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? That's in Cleveland. But in Canton is the Football Hall of Fame, ain't it? Ain't that where you said you lived? And that's near Cleveland. That's not far. And Blossom's in Akron. Is that where you said you lived? Yes. I've been to Blossom. That's in Akron. Akron. That's a little further north than you, right? Pro football. Mm-hmm. That's where my husband's from. I spent a whole summer up there, and we drove back and forth the whole time. One night he wanted to sleep. Hey, police brutality radio. How you doing? One night he wanted to sleep at a truck stop. And he's like, will you drive for like 30 minutes? Because the first time he sent me up there, and I never been on the mountains before. I was scared to death. And he asked, that night he had asked me to drive, and they were doing construction, and I had never been on a mountain, or I never even been on a hill. No, I guess I'd been on a hill in Alabama, but this is a mountain, and he had me driving. I cried the whole way to the next exit, and they were doing construction. You could not pull over. It was terrible. Oh my God. You chilling? That's good. Anyway, so I was scared to death that night. So, but after we'd been up there a few times, I guess kind of got used to the mountains. I still am not that fond of driving in them. But that night he wanted to take a sleep for like 30 minutes. That was the second time going up there. I said, okay. The next thing he knew, this was like, we were in like Virginia. The next thing he knew, or was it West Virginia? I don't know, but I drove him all the way to his front door. And I had only been there once. So I think I did pretty good. And that was back before there was GPSs. Is there a bench on Lake Erie? A beach? They call it, this girl, my husband's baby's mama, she wanted to take me to the beach. She said, let's go to the beach. That's okay. And she took me to Lake Erie. It didn't like a beach to me, but she ran and jumped and got in the water. I didn't. I don't know how to swim anyway. But I appreciate her taking me there. She was nice. And I met his son and stuff. I like Cleveland a lot. But I couldn't handle that snow. I'm telling you. I've never even seen no snow. Like, when I was, like, 15, it snowed, like, 1 inch in Jacksonville. And that was, like, something, a huge deal, My grandpa got in a wreck, and he slid across the ice, because that's mainly all it was ice. And then, last time I went up to my mom's, it got real cold. Not the last time. I don't know. It's not really a beach, I don't think. I called it the beach. I thought it was a lake. I don't know. This is a beach to them. And it's different color than the beach. I mean, I've been to black beaches, but this is different. Oh, there's a beautiful beach in Jacksonville called Hannah Park. And the sand is like a blackish gray color. It's really more black. Oh my goodness. I haven't been there in years, but when I was a child, they used to take us there almost every year on a field trip. And it's kind of far out, But I don't remember. I mean, I could find it now. You can find anything now with GPS. But anyway, it was beautiful there. Beautiful. The sand is so beautiful. Maybe one day I can go film it for you guys. There's so many things I would like to share with you guys. I know a lot of you are just interested in the 1A stuff, but those that do like the scenery and stuff, if I catch it, I want to share it. I won't get mad if you don't watch it. I'll be back to filming cops, trust me. I'm going to do both. I like to do both. I like to film a lot of things, to be honest. I erase a lot of things I film. Sometimes I just film things, like I talk to the camera, and then I erase it. It's therapeutic. It was, oh my God. Yeah, thank you, Kate. I try my best. Sometimes I try to think is like, oh no, I watch a lot of YouTube. So I try to think, what would I think about that girl and her channel? And she's so raggedy and she's always having all these technical problems. I mean, I know I wouldn't judge me because I know me. But I wonder if I'd be embarrassed for me. I don't know. Oh, Lord, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I have fun with it. I enjoy you guys, and I hope Miss Bakio's not mad at me. I've tried so hard to make everybody happy on here, on top of going through all this shit with the cops and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't think until somebody does it, until somebody actually does it, they really shouldn't put themselves in the shoes of somebody from the police, because it really is a lot of hard work and there's a lot of risk. And oh, I'm sorry, Batman. That's terrible. But at least that's a peaceful place to die. And it is pretty there. It's just not a beach to me. It's a lake. Anyway, I can't remember what I was saying because I have a train of thought. My train of thought is short sometimes, and I'm tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. I kept waking up for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm gonna rest good tonight, and hopefully, I'll be talking to Miss Amanda tomorrow, because this isn't a game for us. This is real life. For real life, And I know there's a lot of you that are going through that too. No, I can't swim. My mom never did. When my mom was young, they went to the beach and they had these little things you could rent. I don't know what they were. They were kind of like little water scooters. I mean, this was like in the 50s or something, or the 60s, and my her brother rented one, and she was out in the water. I think my mom knew how to swim a little bit. I'm not sure, because I can't imagine her being in the water not knowing how to swim. You understand? I'm going to have to ask her that story again one day. Anyway, he's an asshole. Anyway, I can't stand the man, to be honest. I hate to say that. I love him because he's my uncle, but that's it. But anyway, he was younger than her. They were kids. They were like teenagers. And he pinned her underneath that thing. And he called himself joking. And, yeah, Becky, when she goes through her thing, I just hope she don't stay mad at me. Becky knows how hard it is. It's stressful. Becky goes through a lot of shit. A lot of people mess with Becky and she don't mess with them. And it does. And it makes you real paranoid. And because so many people have messed with her. People that she didn't even really know. I mean, she don't even understand why. She's not really, she is an activist. Don't ever doubt. She is a freedom fighter. She's an activist. She'll watch a cop in a heartbeat. She has watched one. She will watch one. But she's kind of like me. She puts her whole her journey basically on YouTube. Whether it's cop watching or her and her dog, whatever. And a lot of people just mess with her. And I don't know why. She's not even monetized. I barely just become monetized. So I don't know when, and it wouldn't make no sense. I'm telling you. You will go to McDonald's and make more money, and there wouldn't be no risk. Going to jail ain't no game. I knew that before I did this. I don't like jail. It's cold in there. It's cold in there. And there's a metal bitch. Yeah, and anyway, that scared my mom. It's like he kind of almost killed her. You know what I'm saying? And he's evil. I don't like him. I mean, because I still don't like him. Like when I was young, he was nice, but then he went to prison, and after prison, he kind of changed. And ever since then, I just really didn't like the person he became. He become different. So, but he must have always had something evil in him, because plain or not, you don't pin somebody down in the water or underneath something with a motor on it. You know what I'm saying? So that terrified my mom with the water. So she never learned how to swim. And I'm telling you, if she was a teenager, now that I think about it, I don't think she'd have been out there. I think at one time she probably did know how. But that was probably... Thank you. Yeah, family's more like I have family that's not blood that's closer to me than some of my family that and then I do have some of my blood family that me and my mom are amazingly close. Well, my mom to death, but sometimes family is just people you know. I don't know. And if you want to have close relationships, basically, there's only going to be a few people that in life that you can have them with, and you have to be very cautious, make sure that they're really about shit, and then you take time and you put a lot of effort into those few relationships, and hopefully, and they'll do the same for you, and you're not going to have a whole bunch of real good friends throughout your life, no. But you'll have a few, and those are the ones, and you should do for them everything you could do, and they should do for you everything they can do. And that's really who your family is. Some of them people may be related by blood, but some of them may not. But anyway, that guy, something must have always been wrong with him, because basically he terrified my mom, and I'm thinking about it. If y'all, I done told y'all she's riddled with anxiety like me, I can't imagine her being out there as a teenager, not knowing how to swim, far enough for him to have pinned her underneath that thing. I think she'd have had to been a few feet out, so that don't make sense. So I'm going to ask her about it. She could be so traumatized by it that she did know how to swim and forgot. But because of that, every time me and my sister, people would try to teach us. We'd go to relatives' house. We didn't have a pool, but we'd go to relatives' house and they would try to teach us. And my mom just couldn't handle it. She just started tripping out. Uh-oh. I was going to ask you about Riley the other day, but I didn't want to be awkward. I didn't know if it would be awkward to you if I asked about her. Does that make sense, Caitlin? So I wanted to ask the other day how she was doing, but I didn't want to be intrusive or nothing. Does that make sense? You want to be careful. You don't want to be too, you get to know people, but you don't want to be like all in the personal life if they don't want you there. Me too. The Constitution, man. She's okay. Good. How about you tell her I said hello? Okay. That would be nice. Tell her I said hi. Tell her she got an American Amy shout out. She don't even watch me. That's what they said on Clapper. They said if you charge people, you shout out. And they say, I'm ready to be monetized. Okay, I want to read this to you. I don't know. Maybe I should do it. I mean, I don't know. Everybody else has memberships. I don't have YouTube memberships. Maybe I should just do the Clapper ones. I don't know. Let's see what it says. I want to read it to y'all. Because you can switch the box on what you're willing to do. But what should I charge a month? I feel weird charging people. I don't really know her. Who are you talking about? The Constitution matters. You don't really know who? Me? No, you don't really know me. I don't think. But you could be anybody. Some people get on here under 2 or 3 names. So I don't fucking know who I'm talking to half the time. Becky. Oh. I know Becky. Becky's somebody I consider a personal friend. Somebody I talked to on the phone with. I've never met her in real life, but to me that doesn't matter. I don't even want to talk about it because I'll get emotional, and I didn't cry. I started out the scream crying, and I'm not going to end it crying. And yeah. Becky just reacts really quickly to things, and usually she gets over it, but I get hurt real easy. So, by the time usually she's she's like, not, I'm crying. And then she's like, oh, I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm sorry. And then we use the makeup. And I hope this how to go this time. Because I really, really care about her. And I get tired of meeting people in here and getting close to them and losing them. I can't. Becky, I've known Becky since like for years. I mean, I really know her. I mean, just because I almost met her in real life one time. When she lived in Florida. Y'all gonna follow me on Clapper? Y'all want to see my Clapper? Hold on, I'll show y'all the camera. And then I'm gonna get off here soon. But first, I'm gonna show y'all this. Anyway, I don't know. Sam showed me. Sam's got a bunch of people on TikTok. I was like, Sam had gotten into TikTok, but she's not monetized or nothing. But she's close. If she would work on it, she could be, because she got into TikTok when it was like new. And she told me about that. I think I like pretty here. I got on here to introduce myself, but this one didn't get no views. The weirdest one gets views. On this bench, y'all can't. I can't right here. See the bench. Making a video. I've walked past. See, you can't even see it. It's so bright in here. I got a lamp. Purpose. My goal. You can't even see it. See. Anyway, I'm sorry that you can't see it. It's a shame you can't. But if you really want to see it, you could go Clapper and follow me. It's got me and Acromanda, Big Nick. I be taking pictures of all my friends. Yin Yang, Geo. Yeah. I try to push everybody over here to YouTube. Look, there's Acromanda. Hey, I got a pretzel on there. I got one on there. It's got 10,000 views. And look at the top. See, they want to pay me. Well, they want. I mean, I don't know though. I just don't know. I feel kind of weird about. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's okay if people want to. See? It says 0 because I ain't cut it on yet. Can y'all see that? Because I just didn't know what to do. I mean, I guess it's okay. I mean, everybody likes to get paid for their work. And if people want to do it, if they want to, they can. If they don't want to, they don't have to. I don't know. I don't have memberships on here either because I've always felt kind of weird about it. I don't know. I got to think about that one. You know what I'm saying? I should probably put the Clapper one on because I guess it's kind of like that. It's kind of made that way. Does that make sense? What do y'all think? No. And Sunshine Sam is on Clapper also, and she's on YouTube, and we've got to get her video up. I've tried. Now that I have this Chromebook, I should be able to hook the phone into here and get more memory. But if not, I will get Sam's video up there. Did y'all see Sam made a video of me? It's just the video is 14 minutes long. And I'm putting it on iMovie today. I'm gonna try to chop it in half, I guess. Because Amanda's been so busy. She ain't had time. Y'all see on here, it said Freedom Lover on my Clapper. I do scenery on there too. And I got Miss Amanda on there, and I had Press on there and Lady Justice, but I didn't meet them in real life. And I had some of the Florida crew. I've met over 20, I've met like 25 activists. That's a lot. I made a video of a pineapple. I made a video of my dog, of my birthday cake, Jay's surreal camera, and me and Amanda. Me cussing that cop out. Not cussing him out. Standing on the first, that Menard. Yeah, I got that on there. But these are little short videos, you know. That's me. That's what patriots do.
First Amendment protected activities. What's your lawful? My lawful business is recording, which is covered. Anything I can see in public, on public property. It's a First Amendment constitutional protected activity. Okay? There's case law. It's already proved this. I'm not committing no crime. Let me ask you a question. What are you videotaping? Anything I can see in public. My main interest. Yes, I walk. Is this lawful? Yes, it is. Is this what law-abiding citizens do? Yes, it is. At 9, 2, yes, 3 it is. At any time of night. Any time of night. This is what patriots do. Yes, sir. We stand up for the Constitution of the United States of America, and that is what I'm doing right now. I am standing on my rights, and I am standing on them firm.
Now, I was happy with that because it was on public property. Nobody could talk shit, and then his female boss. I mean, the other sergeant came up there, and she wasn't. You know what I'm saying? She went with it. He wanted to arrest us. No, I'm not trying to be hard. I'm trying to, I mean, that was nice that I stood up to that guy that night, but I just wanted his name and badge number. And I wasn't really calling myself, I mean, after I said that, yeah, I wasn't really calling myself a patriot. You know, I've thought about it a lot, but, you know, a lot of people have called me a patriot, but, you know, I did think of that, but I said no, because that is what patriots do. Whether I'm a patriot or not, a patriot goes outside and walks around whenever they want to. I know that. A free person does. I was really happy with that video, even though I hated the way that, you know, I hate that this even has to happen. Now, I don't think we're ever going to be able to stop recording cops at all, because let's say they all started behaving, okay? No, there's nothing wrong. No, that video, I could have died that night when it happened. Because I stood my ground and I stood strong and I stood on the Constitution. And Constitution won that night. And then what happens? If I'd have went back the next week and it would have happened the next week. That's what I'm telling you. Retaliation is real. And go back 2 weeks later and I'm nowhere near them. And they put me in jail and bruised me all up and shit. I know it's going to take a while, Keebler. Do you know how sick I was? I was sick after you go to jail like that, especially when you're not doing nothing wrong. Okay, I know we're taking a risk when we record. I don't think Miss Keebler was even recording at the time she got arrested. I don't think so. But as somebody records the police, I realize that I am taking a huge risk every time I do it. It's not even easy to do. I mean, no wonder I shake. Shit. You know? Okay. But, you know you're taking that risk. But my goodness, you just, it happens, and then especially like the way it happened to me, on a public sidewalk, so far away, nowhere near it. Thank you, Caitlin. And then they go, and then nobody went to jail that night. That's another thing. And then they left. If that car was so important, why would you leave that car by itself with one cop and send all the rest of them over there to the photographers? No, that was a setup. And I tell you what, I was real sick after that. I couldn't hardly eat or sleep. I was like in shock for a long time, Keebler. And to be honest with you, I didn't really get out of it until a friend paid for that attorney. To be honest, I was scared. I'm not scared, but it was just, it just brought a lot of relief to me, and I've been able to eat better, which, I still can't eat a lot because I have trouble eating sometimes, but I mean, I've been able to rest better. I really didn't know what to do because nobody tells you what to do at that point. They tell you, and everybody tells you, as long as speech in our video cannot be interference. That's what I've been told for 5 years. And then I go out there and do it. And that's what the Constitution says. And that's what I believe I've read a lot of these cases, and that's what I keep seeing. So I'm thinking that I'm not doing it wrong. So it really is shocking to the body. I always told my husband, I fell a couple times too after I got home. I even fell in Walmart the other day. When my friend took me to buy this computer, I was just walking down the hall. I just fell. I really think I was in shock for a while because I really did. Because, even when you're caught watching, you at least, not when you're that far away, you just, I'm telling you, that shit threw me for a loop. So, Keeler, it's going to take a while, but you'll bounce back, honey. Like you said, you're strong. And you've been through hell and back already. And I know you're gonna bounce back from this too. I have a good feeling about it. Keep around me praying for you. And I'm so sorry we couldn't help you. I tried. We all tried. So many people tried. I came up with question after question. Can we do this? Can we do that? We didn't have nobody we trusted. We didn't know nobody that we could trust that lived near you. Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. Yeah. And then every time, like the other day, who was in jail the other day? Somebody was in jail the other day. Oh, it was last weekend. That's how fast the weekend comes. I was listening to Bell last weekend, and that's how can the weeks go by so fast, guys? Time is just flying by. I mean, flying by. It's crazy. Next week, and I bet you I'll be riding rides at the fair, and we'll be live. That's going to be fun. That's going to make for a good picture, I think. We're not going to get on it real scary, though. I don't mean good picture like I'm going to take, I mean shaky. But I think it'll be fun. I lost both parents 6 months apart. Wildfires. That's terrible. I lost my daddy. I love my daddy very much. I don't know what I'm going to do without my mom. Nobody understands me like my mom does. She don't quite get me. She gets me like 90%. And yeah. So, and nobody else is. And she accepts me no matter what. And I told her one day I thanked her for that. And I said, I can tell you anything and you won't judge me. You'll never bring it up again. You'll never throw it in my face. And she said, that's called unconditional love. I understand, Keebler, but I'm just saying going to jail, too, can put your body in a shock. You can, especially when you're not, like there's certain situations I can see when they're acting stupid. And, like that night with that guy, I thought we were going that night. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that makes sense, Caitlin. And, me and my dad, we were always close. And I think he always wanted a boy. And that's kind of tomboyish. See, that you used to say stuff like that back in the day. Yeah, if you say words like tomboyish or something, people are like, you can't say. I mean, I don't know. Everything's changed. I'm not saying, but anyway, I think he wanted a son. Who I think most men do, right? Yeah, tough get tougher, man. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, I believe that. I wouldn't have wanted to have. I mean, I wouldn't wanted my whole life to have been easy. Does that make sense? I don't want to sit there and struggle my whole life either. But I do appreciate some of the struggles I have been through in my life. Does that make sense? Because the struggle makes you stronger. Would I want to, I was homeless for 4 years. I usually always had a car, though. Thank God. I don't ever remember actually having to sleep outside, except for in a car. And I had a lot of friends. But the struggle made me stronger, yeah. So if I could, and there's a lot of things, like if somebody would go back and say, would you go back and change this or that? I don't think I would change nothing, because everything that's happened so far, hasn't it brought us to where we're at now? Like, if I changed one thing, maybe I wouldn't have one of my kids. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're never going to be completely happy in this world, but I think we need to try our best, and I hope that I haven't depressed you guys tonight. This has been a roller coaster. I guess a lot of things have just been building up, and I know the community suffered, and I feel it, and I can't stand it. I put a lot of my life and energy into this, whether I video or not. This movement, the fact that what the police are doing, all this stuff is wrong to me. And I lost my friend. They killed my friend in 2002. I'm not getting over this shit real easy. You understand? I'm not gonna. This shit's important to me. And yeah. My friend will never be a hashtag unless I'm making one. I might one day. I might, but I'm gonna wait. Yeah, you gotta let out sometimes. You can't hold it in. Can't be like Amanda. She said the other day she holds things in. But I worry about Amanda. I hope she's okay. Maybe she's resting. I hope she enjoyed that nice bath or shower. She took a shower with candles. That sounds good, don't it? At the tub bath with candles sounds good. But I hope she's resting. She's a lovely girl, And what if if I found out, what if I found out she was bad? That would kill me, guys. Oh my God. Y'all are, yeah, I'm thinking crazy now. No, Amanda's never done me wrong. I mean, no, and I hope she never does, but it's scary, isn't it? Now that I'm saying Amanda, I know won't fuck me over. I trust her a lot. I know I haven't known her that long, but yeah. Who is Candles? Oh no, Amanda took one with a shower with candles earlier. She was online earlier telling me about it. But you know what? I'm going to show Amanda and Sam how to make candles the way I make them. Okay? I don't know if it's the proper way, but it's the way I make them. And I'm going to video it. We might do it live. We might not, because it takes a while to make candles. Because the wax has... Well, if you want to make different colors, you know what I'm saying? I like to make mine... you're going to want to make one color, let it dry, and like the next day... I like to make layers. I like mine towards the color. So we would probably couldn't do it live. We could do part of it live. But I would like to show both of them how to make them candles. And it's just something I like to do. I don't know if I make them right. But I'm going to video it. And those that want to watch it, they can watch it. I'm getting tired now. That was good, but I wanted some beef now. I did have that half a burrito earlier, but I just didn't want to go out in this rain. I do want some beef sticks, though. You color your crowns? Really? Is that how you make crowns? I mean, your candles, you make them, you melt crowns? I bet you get some pretty colors like that. You could swirl them like that. Is that what you're saying you do, Caitlin? I never thought about that. You could swirl them with color crayons, couldn't you? I mean, I've swirled mine a little bit, but imagine how thin a crayon would be. Oh, yeah, I'm going to try that. Yeah, thank you for the idea. Okay, well, then you can well, one day, not yet, but one day you can make a video, not yet, showing how to make them. But in the meantime, I can show you my way and I'm gonna try your way. Maybe I'll do it live with the crayons, so you can help coach me. Would you be willing to help coach me live how to do it with crayons? So we can, a candle club. Yeah, I've got a lot of candle stuff left. The hardest thing for me to do is to get the scent to stay in them. I can't get the scent to stay in them right. Oh, and I've got a scar too. I burnt my hand one time. I didn't, because I have like this little picture you make them in. But one time I didn't have a picture, and I used to just make them in an old pot. And one time, that thing caught on fire, and I cut water on it, and the water just jumped up my arm. The fire did. Yeah, that'd be nice. I never thought about swallowing them. I never thought about that. And I've never thought about using crayons. And I bet that'd be pretty. They'd look like tie-dyed. And I got some scent that I've had for like a year. I bought it at my mom's house. I don't know if it's going to get you any good. I wonder... have to be careful. I wonder if you could put those like air fresheners. There's like those unstoppables in them. I don't know. You have to be careful. You can't put just anything in your candle. I've tried to put some weird things in my candles before. I've tried to put like confetti and shit in them. They don't work, Caitlin. Don't do that. Okay. No, we'll have to do it one day. But you know me, it's going to take a while, okay? I like to warn y'all because I'll tell you I'm going to do something. You try to make some soup, some soap, you threw it away. I haven't tried soap yet. I started to buy a kit one time, but it's really a waste of money to buy a kit because we're not going to read the instructions anyway, probably. I know I'm not. I don't know. But the candles, they're not that hard to make. And with color crayons, that sounds like fun. And like I said, the hard thing about them is just getting them the scent to stay in them. I mean, they'll smell, but not like no damn Yankee candle or nothing. Make sure it don't smell like that. All right, guys. Well, I'm getting really tired, and I have had fun with you guys as always, and I've really enjoyed this using the Chromebook tonight. And I want to thank the person that bought it for me. They're here. They know who they are. And I think we should all thank that person, but because you're looking out for me. And I appreciate it. I appreciate that some people believe in me. A lot of people believe in me. And that makes you feel really good. So you can't let one or two people bring you down. So y'all have a good weekend, and maybe we'll go live tomorrow. Maybe we'll go get a hamburger. All right. I love you guys. Y'all have a good night. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't have the mouse, so this might take a second. The mouse is in the other room. Well, shit. Shit. That's for Acromanda. Shit.